FDL 2, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 2625, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind.
Line traffic on up and wait behind via uniform Ryanair 2625.
FDL 8, Romeo Lima, muito bom dia, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, continue approach. For after Hotel 3, Golf 2, and when vacated, ground 11755, bom dia.
3 Golf 2, when vacated 11755, bom dia, obrigado, pode ficar tudo for.
Ryanair 2625, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Take around 20, Ryanair 265, bom dia.
Romeo Lima, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 8, Romeo Lima.
FDL 830, bom dia, behind company traffic, short final 20, line up and wait behind.
Air Portugal 830, bom dia, behind landing traffic, line up behind Air Portugal 830.
Mike November, bom dia, continue approach. FDL 830, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 830, muito obrigado, bom dia.
FDL 8 Romeo Lima, uniform and Lima, ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, obrigado, bom dia.
Quality 1 Mike November, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Passaleu 766 Manor, bom dia, behind the traffic on short funnel runway 20 via uniform, land up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind, France Soleil 766 Manor, bonjour.
(908), muito bom dia, continua por baixo. Passaleu 766 Manor, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, France Soleil 766 Manor, bye bye.
Quality 1 Mike November, continue via uniform Golf 2, ground 11755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, quality 1 Mike November.
Six Manor, expedite taking off.
Proibida, taking.
Patrimônio Eco November, bom dia, continua por baixo. 1908, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land to Portugal 1908.
To Sierra Hotel, bom dia, advise ready.
Yeah, ready, France 1 to Sierra Hotel.
Roger. to Sierra Hotel, traffic approaching outer marker. Are you able to expedite?
Yes, sir, Air France 1 to Sierra Hotel.
1 to Sierra Hotel, expedite, line up and wait runway 20.
Expedite lining up and waiting runway 20, Air France 1 to Sierra Hotel.
1 to Sierra Hotel, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for rolling takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, clear for rolling takeoff, Air France 1 to Sierra Hotel, bye bye.
Now 1908, uniform Golf 2, ground 12755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121755, Temperature, Portugal, 908.
Now 1484, bom dia, continue approach. Aeroporto 31 Echo November, Airbus 319 departing, continue approach. Wind check 220 degrees 9 knots. FL 1484, confirm. At the moment, a threshold negative. Echo November, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Clear to land to 0, Aeroporto 31 Echo November. November Foxtrot, bom dia, confirm ready?
Ready, Alpine 31 November Fox.
31 November Foxtrot, runway 20, line up and wait.
0, line up and wait, Alpine 31 November Fox.
Alpha 31 Echo November, muchas gracias. Continue via Uniform and Lima, ground 121755. Adiós.
Uniform Lima 121755, hasta luego Europa 31 Echo November.
Alpine 31 November Foxtrot, 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
20 clear takeoff, Alpine 31 November Fox.
One 1041, bom dia, Roger, continue approach. Now 1484, 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, left on ground 1484.
0540, bom dia. Are you ready for departure?
Yeah, affirm. Fully ready for departure with 0540.
0540, expedite taxi behind the traffic on short funnel runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind.
Expediting taxi and by uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20. Be ready 0540.
Behind the traffic.
Affirm, sorry, behind the landing traffic, we have inside.
Area 0540, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Adiós.
Takeoff 20, ready 0540, bom dia.
1484, uniform, Golf 2, ground 11755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, to call 144 back.
One 041220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
That's fast, 041.
For 1 after Hotel 1, uniform, Golf 2, ground 11755, bom dia.
Hotel 1, uniform Golf 2, 11755, Portugal 10 front, até já.
Portugal 1139, continue approach runway 20, please reduce to minimum approach speed, expect very little landing clearance due runway inspection in course, wind check 220 degrees 6 knots. Mate 146, continue approach runway 20, wind check 220 degrees 8 knots. Yes, Hotel 3, approved, of course. Portugal 1139, muito obrigado pela colaboração. Wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to climb. Alpine 72 Bravo Echo, bom dia, behind the traffic, no, I believe no inside, on short final landing, line up and wait behind.
F1 traffic inside, clear to land, wait behind the traffic on Mike 045, Alpine 71 Echo.
Mate 146, reduced to 160 knots. Alpine 72 Bravo Echo, wind at midpoint 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
0, clear for takeoff, Alpine 72 Bravo Echo.
Portugal 1139, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 1139, continue, yeah?
Yeah. Ryanair 1341, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees, 7 knots. Time 8146, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear black. Sorry, say again. Ryanair 1341, Hotel 3, Roger, approved. Portugal 1685, behind the traffic, now landing, line up and wait behind, bom dia.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind at Portugal 1685, bom dia. Via hotel trip at Bay 1%.
Time 8146, and continue straight ahead via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 121755, Bay 1%, brother.
Portugal 1685, wind at midpoint 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 1685, bom dia.
Portugal 41, bom dia, Roger, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 210 degrees, 7 knots. Ryanair 1341, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear, flat.
Right, 20, set drive, 1341.
Delta 91 Juliet, hello, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait here.
Delta 91 Juliet, hello, behind landing traffic, line up, wait, runway 20 behind.
indicating hotel 3, Ryanair 1341.
Ryanair 1341, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, Ryanair 1341.
Lufthansa 91 Juliet, wind at midpoint 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 91 Juliet, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Juliet 750, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees, 8 knots. Yes, the present indication is there is no cloud base height, no ceiling, although some mist on final for sure. Yeah, no worries. Visibility on the ground is very good. Portugal 441, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear, climb. Portugal 860, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
You're landing on traffic on final, clear to line up and wait behind the runway to the possibility.
Portugal 860, wind at midpoint 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, possibility clear.
Portugal 441, continue via Golf 2, contact ground with 1755.
1755 via Golf 2, Portugal 441. Bom dia, obrigado, não sei.
E até próximo. Vamos ver. At 680, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees, 8 knots. At 750, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear, flat. Portugal 34 Alpha, muito bom dia. Behind landing traffic is Airbus 330, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing A330, line up and wait behind via uniform 5 runway 20, 34 Alpha.
Hotel 34 Alpha, wind at midpoint 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Muito bom dia.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Airport 34 Alpha, obrigado, bom dia.
Azul 8750, continue via Golf 2, to hold short of Quebec, and contact ground 111755.
Golf 2 to hold short Quebec, ground 111755.
Right now 7872, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 8 knots. Now 7872, reduce to 160 knots. Okay. Transat 680, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear, climb.
Clear to land, Transat 680.
Line 68 Victor Mike, bom dia, behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, line up and wait 20 by uniform 5 behind Alpine 68 Victor Mike, bom dia.
Alpine 68 Victor Mike, wind at midpoint 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Alpine 68 Victor Mike.
Transat 680, continue via Golf 2 after vacate and Uniform 1 and Golf 2, contact ground 111755.
111755, Uniform 1, Golf 2, Transat 680.
Delta 272, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 7 knots. Ryanair 7872, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear, climb. Ryanair 43 Bravo Spy, low behind the traffic, now landing, Ryanair, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, landing Ryanair, line up and wait 20 behind Alpine 43 Bravo Spy.
Alpine 43 Bravo Papa, wind at midpoint 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
0 clear takeoff, Alpine 43 Bravo.
Ryanair 7872, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
11755, Lima, Ryanair 7872.
Portugal 058, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 7 knots. Papa, Roger, very well. So try to expedite as much as possible to locate via Papa. Delta 272, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to left. Alpine 59 X-ray tank, bom dia, behind the landing 330, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Alpine 59 X-ray tank.
Alpine 59 X-ray tank, wind at midpoint 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Alpine 20, traffic takeoff, Alpine 59 X-ray tank, bom dia.
Delta 272, continue via Uniform 1 to the right and then left Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
It's Uniform 1 to the right and then left on Golf 2 and then over to ground 21755 Delta 272.
Portugal 98 Charlie, X-ray, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 200 degrees 7 knots. Go 58, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 640, muito bom dia, behind the company 330 landing, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, the company landing right now, line up and wait behind there. Portugal 640, muito bom dia.
Portugal 058, so Papa, and then right uniform 1. Air Portugal 640, wind at midpoint 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Air Portugal 640.
Iberia 05 Kilo Yankee, continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 058, so to the right, uniform 1, contact ground 11755. Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Hotel 3 is approved. Portugal 87 for Hotel, muito bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 20, Portugal 87 for Hotel, muito bom dia. Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 87 for Hotel, wind at midpoint 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 87 for Hotel.
Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, you have traffic on Lima, but starting taxi, so continue as well to Lima and contact ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, airport, show, landing traffic.
Iberia 05 Kilo Yankee, wind 200 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20, Iberia 05 Kilo Yankee. 18 Hotel 1, Iberia 05 Kilo Yankee.
Iberia 05 Kilo Yankee, and then continue to Lima, contact ground 121755.
Continue to Lima, 121755, Iberia 05 Kilo Yankee.
Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 200 degrees minor knots, runway 20 clear to land. Portugal 829, continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees minor knots. Bird 499 Charlie, hello, ready for departure?
Negative, we need a couple more minutes, Bird 499 Charlie.
Roger, report full heavy.
Bird 499 Charlie.
Bird 499 Charlie, would you mind to take full length and continue to the other side of the runway?
So, but we can be, can you give us 1 second, Bird 499 Charlie?
Very well.
Bird 499 Charlie, we are fully ready for departure.
Bird 499 Charlie, very well. You have to wait for the next landing anyway, but I call you back.
Roger.
1.
2 Foxtrot Charlie, vacating Hotel 1.
Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, continue via Golf 2 and contact ground 121755.
2 and ground 121755, Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, bye-bye.
Portugal 829er, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 clear, land. Portugal 945, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 8 knots. Bird 499 Charlie, now with landing traffic inside, line up and wait behind.
After the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Bird 499 Charlie.
Speedbird 499 Charlie, wind at midpoint 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Speedbird 499 Charlie.
Portugal 829, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2 ground on Portugal 829.
Portugal 647, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 8 knots. Air Portugal 945, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Portugal 945.
Portugal 822 Whiskey, muito bom dia, behind the company landing, short final, line up and wait behind.
Short final runway 20, uniform 5 landing up and waiting behind Portugal 822 Whiskey, bom dia.
Portugal 822 Whiskey, winds at midpoint 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 822 Whiskey.
Portugal 945, continue slightly uniform 1 left to join Foxtrot, the Marshal is waiting for you on stand 601.
From left on Foxtrot 601 to the Marshal, Portugal 945, obrigado.
Portugal 647, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1310, okay, landing in traffic not inside, call it back.
Portugal 1310.
Valley 193, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 1310, now with landing traffic inside, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, traffic on short final runway 20 by uniform 5 at Portugal 1310.
Portugal 1310, wind at midpoint 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1310.
Portugal 647, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Continue via Lima 11755, Portugal 647.
Portugal 1939, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees, 8 knots. Welding 1983, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear, climb.
Clear to land, runway 20, 13.
Portugal 752, muito bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft on short final, line up 20 via uniform 5 behind. Portugal 752, obrigado, bom dia.
Welling 1983, continue via uniform 1 and contact ground 11755.
Uniform 1 and ground 11755, Welling 1983, thank you.
Portugal 752, wind at midpoint 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom trabalho.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 752, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 1939, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 220 degrees 7 knots, safety is approved. Portugal 9363, muito bom dia. Now with landing traffic inside, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, line up and wait behind the traffic on short final at Portugal 9363.
Portugal 9363, wind at midpoint 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Muito bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, bom dia, Portugal 9363.
Portugal 1939, continue vehicles 2, contact ground 11755, até a próxima.
Golf 2, ground 175, Portugal 9363, obrigado.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Portugal 1023, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 7 knots. November 480 Victor Romeo. Good morning. Now with landing traffic inside, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Good morning, line up and wait, runway 20, behind landing traffic, 40 Victor Romeo.
November 480 Victor Romeo, wind at midpoint 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, November 480 Victor Romeo.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, at ground 9 at Romeo Hotel.
Portugal 575, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 8 knots. Hotel 3 is available, sir. Portugal 1023, yes and now clear of traffic, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 clear to land.
Runway 20 clear to land, Portugal 1023.
Portugal 1102 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait, behind. Behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. Portugal 102, olá, bom dia. Portugal 1102, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 102, muito obrigado e até já. Portugal 1023, continue taxi via uniform and go, correction, uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima 11755, muito bom dia para todos, Portugal 1023.
Obrigado. Go 575, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Quality 1 Mike November Tower, good morning, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait, yes.
Good morning, behind the loading traffic, we line up and wait 20 behind, great, 1 Mike November.
Wings 31 Yankee Delta Tower, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots. 21 Mike November, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Delgado, runway 20, clear 21 Mike November.
Portugal 575, continue for uniform and contact ground 11755.
Ground 11755, muito obrigado pelo trabalho, Portugal 575.
Obrigado. Wing 31 Yankee Delta, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 13 Juliet Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Atlantic traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, bom dia, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Portugal 5 Hotel Alpha Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 13 Juliet, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Wing 31 Yankee Delta, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 1755.
Atenção, final atrás, contato, 31 Yankee Delta, November.
Bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 5 Hotel Alpha, Roger, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 5 Hotel Alpha.
Portugal 882 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the traffic on short final, by uniform 5, line up, runway 20 behind, airport 882, bom dia.
Late 82, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, até logo, Portugal, 883.
Portugal 5 Hotel Alpha, continue via uniform and Golf, contact ground 11755.
Uniform and Golf, 11755, bom dia, Portugal 5 Hotel Alpha.
Yeah. Portugal 63 Victor, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Aeroporto 4 Hotel Alpha Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short span on runway 20, uniform, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform, behind Europa 24, beautiful, okay.
Star 6646 Victor, good morning, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots. Aeroporto 4 Hotel Alpha, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, Europa 24 Hotel Alpha.
Portugal 63 Victor, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 63 Victor, respondi.
Yeah. Portugal 535 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots. White Star 6646, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 430 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 430 Tower.
Portugal 430, bom dia.
Portugal 430, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, behind you, Portugal 430.
646, locating Hotel 1.
Thank you, sir. Portugal 430, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, já.
For takeoff, runway 20, obrigada, até logo, Portugal 430.
At star 6646, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, Golf 2, 121.755, White Star 6646, on you.
Portugal 535, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1356, Tower, bom dia, Aviation, traffic short, final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait, yeah.
Final, flying, form, line up and wait behind it, Portugal 1356.
Contact 7 Hotel Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 1356, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, já.
Runway 20 from uniform, Cal 1356.
Portugal 535, uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima 11755, Portugal 535.
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. American 258 Heavy Dark Day, continue approach 0, wind 200 degrees, F7. Swift 130 Tower, good morning, again, traffic short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait, again.
Traffic is for level rate, runway 20 behind Swift 130.
Gosto 130, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Take runway 20, 130.
Portugal 557 Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
From Lima 11755, Portugal 557 Hotel.
American 258, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 757 Papa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots. Right, 1403 Tower, good morning, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait, yeah.
I need to from uniform 5, line up and wait to go behind right now, 1402.
Yeah, 1403, 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 0, clear for takeoff.
Critical 520 and 1402.
American 258, continue taxi via Uniform and Gosto, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Golf over ground, American 258.
Portugal 757 Papa, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1030 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait, yeah.
Traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, yeah. Portugal 1030, bom dia.
15 Sierra Yankee, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 1030, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Portugal 1030.
Portugal 757, Papa, continue uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Foreman Golf 2 and ground 11755, that's now 057 Papa.
For 8 November, bom dia, via Tango, cross runway 20 and taxi to Serra Fora.
Via Tango, cross 20 to Serra Fora, Portugal, for 8 November, muito obrigado.
Welling 15 Sierra Yankee, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Aeroporto 141, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 141.
Aeroporto 141, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, no delay please.
Clear for takeoff, Aeroporto 141.
Welling 15 Sierra Yankee, continuous uniform in Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, 121-755, boarding 157 Yankee, Delgado.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, bom dia. In sequence with the SATA, taking off runway 20, uniform, line up and wait. Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, tower.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, bom dia.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, bom dia. Line up and wait, runway 20.
Up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 6 Lima X-ray.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Tejan.
Clear of takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, Delgado.
Portugal 48 November, via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20. Portugal 48 November, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Delta 07X, bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots. Delta 07X, speed 160 please. Bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1150, bom dia. Portugal 1150, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, hello.
Takeoff runway
20 Portugal, 1150, bom dia, obrigado.
Runway 07 Echo, continue. Runway 07 Echo, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20, 207 Echo.
Portugal 1010, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 1010. Bom dia. Portugal 1010, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, déjà. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1010, déjà. Runway 207 Echo, continue via uniform, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform Quebec, 121-755, Ryanair 207 Echo, bye-bye.
Negative on Quebec, sir, just uniform.
Just uniform, bye-bye.
Line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1270.
Standard Yankee Mike, bonjour, continue, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 1270, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 19er and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, hello.
Takeoff, runway 20, Park 1, 270, obrigado, já.
Portugal 30, Bravo Serra, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20.
Right, runway 30, Portugal 30, Bravo Serra.
Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra, wind at the end 210 degrees 5 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, déjà.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
France 39 Yankee Mike, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1240, bom dia. Please continue to uniform 5, expect full length departure.
Continue to uniform 5, expecting full length, Portugal 1240.
Air Canada 812 Heavy Tower, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 922, bom dia, behind traffic short panel, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, and wait behind, Africa 1922.
Portugal 922, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, Africa 1922.
Air France 39 Yankee Mike, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
1755, uniform Lima, will do, bye-bye.
Portugal 1240, behind company traffic, taking off runway 20, via uniform, cross runway 20 behind and taxi to Sierra Port.
Behind traffic departing, cross runway 20 to Sierra Port, protocol 1240 behind.
Portugal 006, bom dia, continue approach, wind 210 degrees 6 knots. Air Canada 812, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 006, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air Canada 812, continue uniform in Lima, contact ground 121-755, thanks for your help, sir.
Uniform Lima, ground 121-755, Air Canada 812, good morning.
So 1240, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, stay single form and up and right behind Portugal 1240.
Portugal 006, you are clear, land runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 675 tower, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 1240, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 006, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 006.
Portugal 675, continue.
Tower, hello, bom dia, Portugal 859, heavy on uniform with a red beret to cross to Tango Flight.
Stand by. Portugal 675, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 780, tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short funnel, line up and wait behind, so yeah, uniform. Air Portugal 780.
Portugal 780, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Aeroporto takeoff, runway 20, airport 780, frequency for the approach.
119 at 105.
119, 105, airport 780.
Portugal 675, continue uniform in Lima, contact ground 11755.
In Lima, contact ground 11755, Portugal 675.
Portugal 560, bom dia, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Taxi to the visual holding point Alpha 6 and hold short 1820, Portugal 560, bom dia.
Portugal 185, bom dia, taxi to the Tango 5, Cat 1, visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
To the taxi, Tango 5, Cat 1, visual point, hold short, right, Portugal 185.
Portugal 560, behind the 321, taking off, cross runway 20 and taxi to the aeroport.
Behind traffic taking off now, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4, holding point 1820, Portugal 560.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, line up and wait for runway 20.
Line up and wait for runway 20, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 1859, via Tango, cross runway 20 and taxi to Sierra 4.
Tango cross runway 20, taxi to Sierra 4, Portugal 189.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, traffic crossing the runway.
Traffic information, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, até já.
Takeoff, runway 20, até já, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 470, Tower, bom dia, line up and wait for runway 20.
Na runway 20, fica forte.
Portugal 470, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Africa 470, rest on the area.
Obrigado. Portugal 560, line up and wait, runway 20.
Get Romeo Zulu, bom dia, are you ready?
Ready, Welling 8 Romeo Zulu.
Get Romeo Zulu, roger, ready. Confirm the departing traffic inside.
Traffic inside Welling 8 Romeo Zulu.
Get Romeo Zulu, behind the departing traffic, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic, line up and wait behind Welling 8 Romeo Zulu.
Transat 681, bom dia, continue to Alpha 6 visual, holding point.
Continue Alpha 6, visual to holding point, Air Transat 681.
Transat 681, you can proceed via Alpha cross runway 20 approved.
Okay, Alpha cross runway 20, Air Transat 681.
Get Romeo Zulu, traffic crossing runway. That is crossing runway.
Okay, tight, thank you.
Transat 681 after crossing, continue via Alpha and Sierra. Sierra 4 holding point.
Okay, continue to Alpha and Sierra 4 holding point, Air Transat 681.
Romeo Zulu, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, variable 150 to 20 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Go runway 20, bye bye. Welling Romeo Zulu.
Now 1859, bom dia, via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. One 61, bom dia, continue approach. Now 1859, wind midpoint 200 degrees 7 knots, variable 150 to 20 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
0 Portugal 1859, over to you. Lisbon 61, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared line. Transat 681 behind the traffic on short funnel runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
You're under traffic on final, line up and wait. That's not going to be a station.
At 681, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, variable 170230 degrees, runway 20 plus 4 takeoff, bom dia. Golden 61, turn right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground on 1755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2 11755.
Gal 400, bom dia. Behind the departing traffic, via Uniform 5, line up and wait. Behind.
Bom dia, Portugal 400 understood behind the departure traffic via Uniform 5 on up and wait behind runway 20, Portugal further.
degrees, runway 20 plus 4 takeoff.
Clear for the Golfway 20, Portugal 400, bom trabalho.
Do we contact departure?
Affirmative, it should have at 1,000 feet. Have a nice flight. dia, continue via Alpha, cross runway 20.
Alpha cross runway 20, airport command 40.
Line 40 after crossing, continue via Sierra 4 holding point.
Crossing Sierra 4 holding point, airport command 40.
Are you ready?
Airport command 40.
Command 40, roger, ready. Via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait.
Sierra 4, line up and wait 20, airport command 40.
Line 940, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, variable 160220, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Takeoff runway 20, airport command 40.
Souls 131, bom dia, advise ready.
We are ready. Souls 131, bom dia.
Souls 131, roger, confirm traffic departing inside.
Confirm, with the traffic departing inside the Souls 131.
Behind the departing traffic, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind departing traffic, clear, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5. Behind the Souls 131.
Cal 3202 Heavy, muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind check 200 degrees 6 knots. 1, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, variable 160220, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, vai Uniform 5, pessoas 131. Bom dia, muito obrigado.
Final 3202, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, variable 160230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Bom dia, Cristina Approach. November, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final 0, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind the short final runway 20, line up and wait behind, by Uniform 5, runway 20, airport call 55 November.
Now 3202, after Hotel 3, continue via Lima. Contact ground 11755.
Surfacating via Lima, ground 1755, Portugal 3202, bom dia.
Obrigado, bom dia. Now 552, November, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, variable 170230 degrees. 120, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
90 clear for takeoff, bom dia, airport call 55 November.
63 Tangent is available to vacate. Wind 210 degrees 6 knots, variable 160230, runway 20, clear plan. Now 7 Alpha Bravo behind the traffic, short funnel runway 20 via uniform lineup and wait behind, be ready for immediate departure.
Via traffic on short funnel 20 lineup and wait behind, uniform 5 airport, go 7 Alpha Bravo.
7 Alpha Bravo, be ready for immediate departure. Fish 5 Alpha uniform, expect late landing clearance, wind check 210 degrees 5 knots. Hotel 1, uniform 1. Hotel 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff to the airport, 7 Alpha Bravo.
63, uniform and ground, 1755. That's correct. Five Alpha Bravo, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, variable 160220, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 20, traffic 55 info.
1452, bom dia, behind traffic short final 20 via uniform lineup and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final 20 via uniform 5 lineup and wait behind, airport show 1452, bom dia.
Né, 53 Papa X, bom dia, speed established, continue approach. Now 1452, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff to the airport show 1452, obrigado.
Turkish Alpha uniform, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 12755.
So, uniform, Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, Turkish 55 info. Confirm, left or right uniform, Turkish 55 info.
Right on uniform, left on Golf 2.
Uniform, left on Gosto 2, 121.755, Turkish 55 info.
53 Papa Echo, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, variable 160260, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20 and 53 Papa Echo.
Down 668, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel 20, line up and behind. Down 668, please work.
Down 668, behind traffic, short funnel runway 20, uniform 5, line up and behind.
Skynet to Quebec Foxtrot, roger. Traffic Airbus 321 will depart ahead. Roger.
Clear for line up, Portugal 668.
668, affirm, runway 20, line up and
Line up and Portugal.
Down 668, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, variable 170250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 668, obrigada, bom dia.
Skynet 53 Papa Echo, uniform 1, then Lima, ground 11755.
Uniform then Lima 11755, Ryanair 53 Papa Echo.
Port 43, bom dia, continua por aí. NR to Quebec Foxtrot, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, variable 150 to 60 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. 9 Lima, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel running 20 via uniform, line up and right behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel right 20, via uniform 5, line up behind, Portugal 49.
Skynet to Quebec Foxtrot, left turn on uniform, then right on Golf 2.
Left on uniform, right on Gosto, Ryanair 2, Quebec Foxtrot.
My mistake, right on uniform, left on Golf.
Right on uniform and left on Golf, Ryanair 2 Quebec Foxtrot.
California Lima, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, variable 170250, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Degree for takeoff at California 20.
To Quebec Foxtrot, ground 11755, bye bye.
217 Ryanair, out of Quebec Foxtrot.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Aeroporto 0832, you are fully ready on the uniform 5 runway 20 for departure.
0832, bom dia. Down 443, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, variable 140260, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 832, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform line up and right behind.
Traffic short final runway 20, on uniform 5 runway 20, line up and right behind, Aeroporto 0832.
Fast 7, Quebec Zulu, bom dia, Cristina França. Roger. Then continue to Gosto.
So we got Alpha 3.
Gal 832, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, variable 160250, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Aeroporto 0832.
Down 443, ground 11755, bom dia, bom dia.
755, bom dia. Gal 400.
EZ57 Quebec Zulu, Q181018. EZ57 Quebec Zulu, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, variable 140260, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 62 Juliet from you, bom dia, Q181018, break, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, line up and right behind.
QNH1018 and behind landing traffic runway 20, line up and right behind vertical 62 Juliet from you, bom dia.
Bom dia. So 55 Charlie uniform, bom dia, Q181018, continue approach. 7 Quebec Zulu, vacate the Hotel 1, then right on uniform 1.
Hotel 1 and right uniform 1, 857 Quebec Zulu.
52, aircraft capital 62 Juliet com, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, variable 160240, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, beijinho.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, beijinho, obrigada.
7 Quebec Zulu, ground 12755, bom dia.
12755, Quebec Zulu, good day.
Papa Tango, bom dia, continue approach. Charlie uniform, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, variable 140 240 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. 1924, bom dia, QNH 1018, break, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, land up and wait behind.
Bom dia, QNH 1018, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, landing from 5, land up, wait behind, Portugal 1924.
Etihad 87 Alpha, bom dia, taxi to Alpha 6, visual, holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Copy, taxi to the holding point, visual, Alpha 6, hold to runway 20, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Etihad 87 Alpha, clear to cross or we stop?
Hold short, runway as instructed.
Copy, hold short, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Dial 1924, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, variable 160220, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1924, bom dia, obrigado.
Well, 55 Charlie uniform, turn right on uniform, then Lima, ground 11755.
Right, Charlie uniform, then Lima, ground 11755, hopefully 55 Charlie uniform, bye.
Papa Tango, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, variable 180 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Etihad 87 Alpha, confirm the traffic on short funnel inside.
Right, Etihad 87 Alpha.
87 Alpha, behind the landing traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 via Alpha behind, Etihad 87 Alpha.
The 5 Papa Tango after Uniform 1, continue by the right via Uniform 1 and then left on Golf 2. Contact ground 11755.
You cross a little bit, but we're joint uniform, contact ground now 21755. 55 seconds.
Etihad 87 Alpha, after crossing the runway, continue via Alpha and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Copy, after crossing, we go Alpha 7, Sierra, Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, bom dia, continue approach. 2 Papa Tango and reduce to 160 knots. 1436, bom dia, advise ready.
Ready, Apache 1436, bom dia.
1436, Roger, are you able to expedite taxi?
Affirm.
1436, expedite taxi, runway 20, line up and wait.
Runway 20, line up and wait, Apache 1430.
There is no need, sir, thank you. 436, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, variable 150 220 degrees, runway 20, via uniform cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia, Portugal 1436.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, variable 160 270 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Iberia 05 Delta Tango, bom dia, are you ready? Iberia 05 Delta Tango, bom dia, are you ready?
Affirm fully ready, Iberia 05 Delta Tango, hello.
Iberia 05 Delta Tango, behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic control final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind Iberia 05 Delta Tango.
Reserve 47 Whiskey, bom dia. Continue approach, speed 160 knots. Yeah, that's 7 Alpha. That's not a stop bar, sir. It's just red lights for you not to taxi via that way. I will sit you on the greens and follow the greens to the visual loading point.
Copy that, we continue the visual after it's in the green, so it's 7 Alpha.
.05 Delta Tango, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, variable 150 220, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Javier?
Clear for takeoff 20, Iberia 05 Delta Tango, buenos días.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, continue taxi via, by the right via uniform 1, contact ground 1755.
Again, 1755, Jan, bye bye.
Delta Tango, confirm departing.
Affirm rolling, Iberia 05 Delta Tango.
Adiós.
Hello.
Avia 47 Whiskey, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, variable 120 270, runway 20, clear climb. Jihad 87 Alpha, behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up runway behind.
Runway 20, line up runway for Sierra 4, behind the Jihad 87 Alpha.
Muito bom dia, continue approach. Seven Alpha, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, variable 150 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, target 7 Alpha.
Avia 47 Whiskey, turn right on uniform 1 and then Lima, contact ground 12755. Bye bye.
From 1 Lima and 2175, that's for service today.
64 Hotel, bom dia, continue approach. Alpha 16 Lima, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, variable 120 220 degrees, running 20, clear climb. Hearing 64 Hotel Lima, report speed. The cancer maintaining 160. Roger, you are showing 190 knots. Roger. For Hotel, continue reduce to minimum approach speed. Ryanair 275 Papa, bom dia. Behind traffic, now landing on runway 20 via uniform line up runway behind.
Yeah, behind the traffic, line up runway 20 behind the Ryanair 275 Papa.
Ryanair 275 Papa, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, variable 150 250, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Takeoff, runway 20, bom dia, Ryanair 275 Papa.
16 Lima, uniform 1, Golf 2 and ground 120, correction. Uniform 2, Golf 2 and ground 12755, bom dia.
Uniform and Golf ground 12755, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 26.
Wing 64 Hotel, winds 220 degrees 5 knots, variable 120 240 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. Gal 1735, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and wait behind, up to 1735.
1541, bom dia, taxi to Alpha 6, visual, holding point, hold short, runway 20.
The taxi to visual loading point, Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20, Porsche 1541.
Gal 036, bom dia, continue approach. One 541 behind landing traffic, short final 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind, expedite crossing behind.
Landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, Porsche 1541 and expedite.
Traffic crossing run.
Porsche 1735, hold on, show.
Grande abraço. Six, Roger, Hotel 3. 1735, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, variable 150 to 50 degrees, running 20, cleared for takeoff, um abraço.
Take off runway 20, Porsche 1735, um abraço, até já.
Wing 64 Hotel, continue by the right via uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
To the right, uniform 1, 11755.
1541, continue to Sierra 4, holding point, obrigado.
Sierra 4, Porsche 1541.
Wind 180 degrees 6 knots, variable 120 to 40 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. And F482Q, Lisboa. 482Q, bom dia, minimum approach speed. Del 93 Zulu Romeo, behind traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind.
Short final via uniform 5, line up and runway 20 behind, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, bom dia.
Zulu Romeo, expedite lining up, traffic crossing the mark.
Expedite lining up, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Now 036, then continue via Golf 2.
Via Golf 2, Aeroporto 036.
93 Zulu Romeo, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for rolling takeoff, com voo.
Rolling takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
036, ground 11755, bye bye.
1755, Aeroporto 036, obrigado, bom dia.
Ryanair 482 kilo, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, variable 150240, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Ryanair 482 kilo.
FGAL 1541, behind traffic, short tunnel, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the Monday traffic, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, airport 154.
FGAL 155 Alpha, bom dia, traffic on short tunnel, confirm inside.
Take a short tunnel inside for Portugal 55 Alpha, muito bem.
155 Alpha, behind the traffic, now touching down runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic, touching down runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind the Portugal 55 Alpha.
Five Alpha, expedite.
Expediting Airport Portugal 55 Alpha.
Ryanair 482 kilo, continue via Uniform and Lima, ground 11755.
11755, Uniform and Lima, to continue 428, correction 482 kilo.
Now 1541, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, bom dia. Now 155 Alpha, continue via Alpha Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point.
Alpha Sierra, Sierra holding point, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Air 63 Mike, off your speed should be 160 knots or less. Now 1866, bom dia, continue approach. Air 63 Mike, Golf, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
0 clear to land, Ryanair 63 Mike, Golf.
Delta Yankee, bom dia, behind the behind the arriving Ryanair now, touching down via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind the Ryanair touching down, line up and wait, 20, uniform 5, 1 in, Delta Yankee, behind.
To Delta Yankee, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, variable 140-210, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, rolling 20 Delta Yankee.
And S63 Mike Golf, Lima and ground 11755.
1755 and Lima, Ryanair 63 Mike Golf.
Portugal 18266, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Angola Angola 651 Heavy Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Continue taxi, Cat 1 holding point, runway 20, Angola 651, bom dia.
Hold short, runway 20.
And hold short, runway 20, Angola 651.
Portugal 051, muito bom dia. Continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Cat 1 holding, visual holding point, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 051.
Portugal 155 Alpha, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short, final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up behind, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Angola 651, behind traffic now short, final runway 20, via Tango 5, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
The landing traffic runway 20, clear to cross runway 20 via Tango 5, then Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, behind Angola 651.
Portugal 051, behind the landing aircraft runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Roger, behind traffic now landing, will cross runway 20 via Alpha 6 behind and we'll continue to Sierra 4 holding point runway 20, Portugal 051.
155 Alpha, line up and wait, 2 traffics crossing runway from left to right. .072 Heavy, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, speed 160 knots.
Okay, you're in 70 Lima, we are ready.
Ring 70 Lima, 8 minutes for your earliest departure, bom dia. Hold short runway.
Roger, holding short runway, you're in 70 Lima.
Portugal 155 Alpha, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1866, continue via Golf, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Golf 121 decimal 755 for Portugal, looking at the B121.
Portugal 072 Heavy, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. L3 approved. Portugal 051, ready?
Portugal 051.
Portugal 051, behind traffic now short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And company traffic short final, line up runway 20 via Sierra 4 behind Portugal 051.
Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue your approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees 5 knots. Portugal 051, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, excelente voo. Portugal 072 heavy, continue via Golf, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Golf 12755, Airport, Portugal 072 heavy, bye.
United 64 heavy, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land. V5 Victor Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, speed 160 knots. Angola 651 heavy, behind traffic short 4, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. For expedite vacating Hotel 3, please.
That's right, Hotel 3, United 4.
Angola 651 heavy, wind at midpoint 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. United 64 heavy, continue on uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 1, 121.755, United 64 heavy, 1 deal.
One Alpha Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 6 knots. Alpine 35 Victor Yankee, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, direction variable, runway 20, clear to land.
Alpine 35.
Airwing 70 Lima, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Jet extending traffic on final line up, 50 behind, uniform 5, range 70 Lima.
Airwing 70 Lima, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. 535 Victor Yankee, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima, contacting ground, bye-bye, 535 Victor Yankee.
Begin takeoff. Portugal 51 Alpha Mike, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, please land.
Please land on runway 20, Portugal 51 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 210 Heavy Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 7 knots. 13 Quebec X Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Right, landing traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up wait behind right now, 13 Quebec Echo.
Air 13 Quebec Echo, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20, clear for takeoff, we got about to reach right now, 13 Quebec Echo.
Portugal 51 Alpha Mike, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 51 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 210 Heavy, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, direction variable, runway 20, please land. Portugal 1901 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Big 942 Heavy Tower, bom dia, continue your approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 4 knots. 10901, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, and Portugal 901, atenção,
Portugal 210 heavy, continue via Golf, stand 602, just monitor ground frequency 121.755, bom dia.
Golf to stand 602, monitor ground 11755. Muito obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 210 heavy.
United 942 heavy, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Confirm Papa or Hotel 3? Copy. Portugal 11 Sierra Victor Tower, muito bom dia, continue Aeroporto runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots. One 1092 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic now short, final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1092.
France 1225, please scope mode Charlie.
We are on mode Charlie.
Sorry, scope mode Alpha, mode Alpha.
Is it okay for you, France 1225?
Now it's good, sir.
Thank you, madam.
Tower 8147 ou holding point Tango 5.
Portugal 1092, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1092, bom dia, bom trabalho.
United 942 heavy, continue via Golf, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Golf 121.755, United 942.
8147 heavy, muito bom dia, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual, holding point, hold short runway 20.
General taxi to Cat 1, hold short runway 20, tá? 8147.
Cat 1 visual, holding point, hold short runway 20. Pine 61 Yankee Hotel, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots. Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor.
8147 heavy, behind traffic short, final runway 20, via Tango 5, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
After the traffic on landing, it's 147, continue taxi to Sierra, holding point runway 20, behind, time 147.
Portugal 11 Sierra Vista, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121 decimal 755, Portugal 11 Sierra Vista, esteja obrigado.
Yankee Hotel, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, please land. France 1225, behind traffic short, final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Beyond the landing traffic, runway 20, clear for line up and wait, runway 20, France 1225.
Base 1 Lima Uniform Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, speed 160 knots. Air France 1225, wind 170 degrees 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, France 1225, obrigado, buena.
Alpine 61 Yankee Hotel, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755, thank you, Alpine 61 Yankee Hotel.
Mate 147 Avia, ready?
Firm, ready, thanks, 147.
Mate 147 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, down 8147.
Mate 147 Heavy, wind at midpoint to 190 degrees 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, down 147, bom dia, tchau, tchau.
Canada 810 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 4 knots, speed 160 knots. Aeroporto 1 Lima Uniform, wind 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, straight line.
Yeah, to runway 051 Lima.
Golden 61 Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Golden 61 behind traffic on final, line up runway 20 via uniform 5 behind.
Golden 61, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Golden 61, yeah.
Aeroporto 1 Lima Uniform, continue Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
11755 and continue via Uniform Lima, Europa 181 Lima Uniform, bye bye.
Delta 273 Heavy, muito bom dia, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20, Delta 273.
Delta 273 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point, expedite cross, please.
6 cross runway 20, Sierra 4 holding point, left 6 cross, Delta 273.
Candidate 10 Heavy, continue your approach, traffic crossing runway from left to right, wind check 170 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 20 for Heavy, muito bom dia, continue your approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 6 knots. Candidate 10 Heavy, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear line. Portugal 1687 Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up right behind, via uniform 5, Aeroporto 1687.
Portugal 1687, wind 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1687.
Candidate 10 Heavy, continue uniform and golf, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
1755 by uniform golf for Canada 812.
Portugal 20 for Alpha Heavy, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 33 Sierra Lima Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic show final, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, and 33 Sierra Lima, bom dia.
1826 Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 33 Sierra Lima, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Bye.
Immediate takeoff runway 20, we're clear to runner 33 Sierra Lima, goodbye.
Portugal 20 for Alpha Heavy, continue via Golf, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Ground 11755. Just to inform you, tailwind during the out approach and landing in Portugal 20 for Alpha, bom dia.
Obrigado. Portugal 1826, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Set 51 Echo Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots. Delta 273 heavy, behind traffic, short, final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Delta 273, Lisboa Tower.
And for runway 20, we're going to line up and wait after landing traffic right here.
Delta 273 heavy, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, we're clear for takeoff, Delta 273 here.
Portugal 1826, continue via uniform and Lima, stand 402, just monitor ground frequency 121 decimal 755.
Uniform Lima, stand 402, just monitor ground frequency Portugal 1826, bom dia, obrigado.
Accept 51 Echo, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 1527, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Continue to Cat 1 visual holding point, runway 20, Portugal 1527.
One 527, now behind traffic, now short final runway 20 via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Traffic on short final, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, Portugal 1527.
Ryanair 15 Uniform Yankee Tower, bom dia, ready? Ryanair 15 Uniform Yankee, Lisboa Tower. Ryanair 15 Uniform Yankee, Lisboa Tower.
Right.
15 Uniform Yankee, ready?
30 seconds and we're ready.
Report ready. One Echo, continue via uniform and golf, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform golf, ground 11755, verify 1 Echo.
Azul 8751 Heavy, muito bom dia, continue Cat taxi to Cat 1 visual, holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Continue Cat 1 visual to holding 20, Azul 8751, bom dia.
Ryanair 15 Uniform Yankee, we are ready at Uniform 5.
Air 15 Uniform Yankee via uniform, line up runway 20.
Line up await runway 20, Ryanair 15 Uniform Yankee.
Azul 8751 Heavy, able to expedite? Azul 8751 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Minute 6 crossing runway 20, continue to Sierra 4 holding point, Azul 8751.
Air 15 Uniform Yankee, line up and wait, there's traffic crossing runway from left to right.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 20, copy the traffic, Ryanair 15 Uniform Yankee.
Ryanair 15 Uniform Yankee, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, thank you, Ryanair 15 Uniform Yankee.
Portugal 1527, ready?
Ready, Portugal 1527.
Go 1527 via Sierra 4, line up runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up runway 20, Portugal 1527.
.527, wind at midpoint, 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
For the takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 157, morning.
Zulu 8751 Heavy ready?
Affirm.
Zulu 8751 Heavy via Sierra 4, line up and wait for 820.
Sierra 4, landing up and wait on 820, Zulu 8751.
Delta 124 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue your approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots. Zulu 8751 Heavy, wind at midpoint 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
For takeoff, runway 20, yeah, okay, 8751.
Delta 124 Heavy, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 52 Tango Papa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 52 Tango Papa.
Calling 86 Yankee Tower, muito bom dia. Continue your approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 52, tank PAU, wind 190 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff 20, Portugal, 52, tank PAU, obrigado, bom dia.
Delta 124 Heavy, continue via Golf, contact ground 121.755, right?
The 124 Heavy, continue via Golf, ground 121.755 today.
Yankee, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, direction, variable runway 20, clear land. Gal 10 Delta Mike Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short fire on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short fire on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Porsche 10 Delta Mike, will be.
Line for Whiskey Victor Towers, bom dia, continue your approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 5 knots.
Holding 86 Yankee, you are gonna take Hotel 3, we are exciting.
Thank you. Portugal 10 Delta Mike, wind 170 degrees 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Porsche 10 Delta Mike, obrigado.
Running 86 Yankee, continue via uniform, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Via Lima, 121.755, holding 86 Yankee.
Whiskey Victor, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear land. Transavia 28 Lima Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short fire on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Wait behind, Transavia 28 Lima.
Portugal 237 Mike Heavy Tower, muito bom dia. Continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Runway 20, Cat 1, holding point visual, Portugal
237. France 81 Mike November Tower, bom dia. Continue your approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 237 Mike, behind traffic, now short fire on runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
traffic on short final, cross runway 20 Alpha 6 and continue to Sierra for holding point Aeroporto, go to 27 Mike.
Avia 28 Lima, additional traffic will cross runway from left to right.
Roger, inside.
France 81 Mike November, reduce speed to 160 knots. Reducing to final approach fixer. Beeline for Whiskey Victor, continue via uniform and golf, contact ground 121.755.
From golf, 121.755, enough for Whiskey Victor, bye-bye.
Avia 28 Lima, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Yeah, take off to Avia 28 Lima, good day.
Alpine 908 Romeo X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 3 knots. France 81 Mike November, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 908 Romeo X-Ray, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land. France 81 Mike November, continue right uniform, then Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
117, right on uniform, then Golf 2, hold short of Quebec.
France 81 Mike November, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Victor, Victor, Roger, hold short, 1820, number.
Hold short. 663.
So 237 Mike, expect a few minutes on the holding point due to runway inspection in progress. I call the back.
Unlocated Alpine 98, Romeo.
Alpine 98 X-ray, continue via Lima, contact the ground 11755, bom dia.
Lima 11755, Alpine 98, contact.
Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind variable 5 knots. Runway inspection in progress. Victor, by uniform 5 line up and wait for 1820.
By uniform 5 line up and wait for 1820. 663.
Victor, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, available between 130 and 280 degrees on 820, cleared for takeoff, 795.
Takeoff from 820 is next.
Runway Foxtrot 3 to uniform.
820 to uniform, hold short on 820, call the back.
Cool.
Yankee, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 180 degrees 4 knots. 8 to Tango, wind 180 degrees 4 knots, variable between 120 and 260 degrees, 180 clear to land. Foxtrot 237 Mike, heavy behind traffic on short final 180 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Foxtrot 7 Mike, 8 from correction via Sierra 4, behind the landing traffic 180 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Foxtrot 237 Mike, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, variable between 100 and 180 degrees, 180 clear for takeoff, Convo.
Clear for takeoff, Aeroporto.
8 to Tango, continue right uniform, then Foxtrot for taxi ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform, then Foxtrot 11755, bom dia, 8 to Tango.
For Yankee, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, variable between 140 and 260 degrees, 180 clear to land.
Left land runway 20 for approach to 234 Yankee.
Alpine 6734, bom dia, continue approach 180, wind 200 degrees 3 knots. Approved. Seven 34 wind 190 degrees 3 knots, variable between 130 and 260 degrees, 180 clear to land. Foxtrot 234 Yankee, continue left on Gosto for taxi ground 11755.
So go ground 11755, Foxtrot 234.
Foxtrot 193, bom dia, continue approach 180, wind 180 degrees 5 knots. Portugal 830 Zulu uniform behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5 line up runway 3.
PI, landing traffic from uniform 5 runway 20, we line up runway behind France Soleil, the uniform.
Bom dia, identified over now at 500 feet, QNH 1018, continue 500 feet over the water to Caparica via covered vapor. Ground 101, almost unreadable, QNH 1018. Ground 101, contact Lisboa approach 119er 105. Zulu uniform, winds variable 3 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff, France Soleil, the uniform.
Alpine 6734, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact to ground 11755, bom dia.
From Lima 11755, Alpine 6734, bom dia.
Bom dia, continue approach 180, wind 180 degrees 5 knots. Banana 23, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, variable between 130 and 260 degrees, 180, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 20, Portugal 923, muito obrigado.
South 63, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic lining up behind runway 20, South 60.
South 63, winds variable 4 knots, 180, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, South 60, obrigado.
Portugal 1923, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Golf 2, 11755, Portugal 1923, bom dia.
Bravo 101, olá novamente, QNH 1018, continue to Algés, report shot final.
Tower Portugal 103 Heavy, bom dia, approaching stop bar 180.
Portugal 103, bom dia, call back. SA24, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 130 and 250 degrees, on 820, clear to land. Portugal 103 Heavy, behind traffic on shot final, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Traffic runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind the Portugal 103.
Portugal 048 Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots. Bravo 101, Roger, clear down. Portugal 257 November, bom dia, behind traffic on shot final runway 20 via tank 5, cross runway 20 behind.
Traffic short final runway 20 via tank 5, cross runway 20 behind, Delta 57,
Portugal 048 Lisbon. Inform Hotel 3 approved. Continue by Sierra for holding point and give way to the Airbus 330 on your westbound turn. Airbus 824, continue uniform and Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755.
For Golf 121.55 for orbit.
121.755. Foxtrot 103, continue via Sierra for holding point 1820.
Sierra for holding point to the Portugal 103.
Portugal 048, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 100 and 250 degrees, 180, clear to land. Air 16, Tango Bravo, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Delay traffic is short final by Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind, Liner 16 Tango Bravo.
Portugal 68 to Little Papa, via Roger, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 68 to Little Papa, continue resisting to 160 knots. Runway 16 Tango Bravo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 16 Bravo.
Portugal 048, continue right uniform 1, contact to ground 11755. Runway 16 Bravo, immediate takeoff.
Immediate 16 Bravo.
Air 68 Juliet Papa, wind 190 degrees. Question Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 100 and 230 degrees, 1820 clear flight.
Good land, 1820, obrigado, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Seabird 51 Papa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 51 up and wait behind.
On the landing traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 20 behind you for 5 to the 5 Papa.
Vira 05 Vita Papa, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots. Bird 51 Papa, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 120 and 230 degrees, 1820 cleared for takeoff. Mobile.
Good takeoff, runway 20, Juliet Papa, bye-bye.
Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, continue right uniform, then Golf 2, contact to ground 11755.
Right uniform, then Golf 2, in ground 11755, Air Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Iberia 05 Victor Papa, plan to vacate on Papa. Zero 05 Victor Papa, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 100 and 230 degrees, 1820 clear climb. Alpine 67 Delta Papa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind the landing traffic, short final, line up runway 20 and wait behind.
Bom dia novamente, identified 500 feet over Algés, QNH 1018, proceed to the bridge and back to Algés, report short file. 1579er, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots. Hotel 3 approved.
Iberia 05 Victor Papa.
05 Victor Papa, via Papa, and then right on uniform 1.
Uniform 1, Iberia 05 Victor Papa.
Seven Delta Papa, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 110 and 210 degrees on 820, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 20, thanks by Alpine 67 Delta Papa.
005 Victor Papa, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
21755, Iberia 05 Victor Papa, obrigado, bom dia.
er wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 160 and 260 degrees on 820, cleared 1. Approach for 103, heavy behind traffic on short final run 820 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
4 line up wait behind approach 03.
One Whiskey, Quebec, bom dia, continue approach on 820, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots. Portugal 103, heavy wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 110 and 210 degrees on 820, cleared for takeoff, convo.
Clear for takeoff from 820, Portugal.
LM 1579er, LM 1579er, contact ground 11755.
1755, 1579.
Oscar 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, variable between 130 and 260 degrees, runway 20 clear to land.
Oscar 257 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Hello, taxi 1 November Bravo.
1 November Bravo, stand by on the frequency as instructed. Bravo 102, roger. Ryanair 62 Aircraft, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20. Turkish 1 November Bravo, hold position before the stop bar.
Position before the stop bar, Turkish 1 November Bravo.
Oscar 257 November, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Otherwise, uniform and Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, Aeroporto 11 Whiskey Quebec, control. Oscar 49, bom dia, Roger, continue approach on 820, wind 190 degrees 8 knots. Ryanair 62 Echo Alpha, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, variable between 130 and 260 degrees on 820, clear to land.
180, clear to land, Ryanair 62 Echo.
Portugal 432, behind traffic on short final, run 820 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
We have traffic on final 02, uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 432. Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved. Portugal 432, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, variable between 120 and 220 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Gosto 20 Portugal 432, obrigado ao serviço.
And F6 Alpha, continue right on uniform 1, contact to ground 11755, bom dia.
1755, right on uniform 1, runway 6 to aircraft.
So 429er, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, variable between 130 and 260 degrees, runway 20 cleared land. Turkish 1 November Bravo, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Gallant traffic on short final, cross runway 26 via Alpha 6, Turkish 1 Bravo behind.
Portugal 223 heavy, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind and on Sierra, give way to the Turkish that will cross on your right via Tango.
Behind traffic on final runway 20, cross 20 behind on Tango 5 and give way to the Turkish on Sierra, Portugal 223.
Nander, bom dia, continue to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short runway 20.
Continue to the holding point, hold short at 20, American 259.
Portugal 429er, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755, 429er. Obrigado.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 5 knots. American 259er via Tango 5, cross runway 20 and taxi to Sierra for holding point.
Cross 20 and taxi to the holding point, American 259.
For Lima Alpha, winds variable 5 knots, runway 20 clear left. Portugal 088, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, winds variable 5 knots. East 1 November Bravo, confirm ready.
Confirm ready for departure, 61 knots.
East 1 November Bravo, Roger, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Departure runway via Sierra 4, line up and wait 20 behind, 61 knots.
Turkish 1 November Bravo, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 130 and 220 degrees, 1820, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20 for takeoff, Turkish 1 November.
Portugal for Lima Alpha, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Continue via Lima, ground 11755, muito obrigado, um resto bom dia, Portugal for Lima Alpha.
Portugal 088, wind is variable 6 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Portugal 223 heavy, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 20, line up and wait behind via Sierra 4 at Portugal 223.
Portugal 012, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, winds variable 6 knots. Portugal 223, wind 180 degrees 3 knots, variable between 130 and 240 degrees, 1820, cleared for takeoff, on hold.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 223, muito obrigado.
Portugal 088, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Via Lima, ground 117.755, Portugal 088, correct.
012, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, cleared once. Under heavy behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Runway 20, emergency 59.
Lima, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 6 knots.
Tower above the Eurowings 3601, fully ready.
3601, hold short runway 20, call you back.
Fully short, 20 Eurowings 3601.
Three approved. Two 59er, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, variable between 130 and 240 degrees, on 820, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Portugal 012, continue right on uniform 1, contact the ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform 155, Portugal 012, obrigado.
Ring Surgery Lima, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, variable between 070 and 240 degrees, 180, cleared once. Ring 3601, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
At the landing traffic short final, via uniform 5, landing up runway 20 behind the Eurowings 3601.
Portugal 057 heavy, bom dia, taxi to the visual holding point on tank 5, hold short runway 20.
Copy, taxi to the visual holding point at tango 5, hold short runway 20, Portugal 057, bom dia.
Portugal 1925, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 057, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via tank 5, cross runway 20 behind.
The landing traffic, runway 20, we are clear to cross runway 20 behind the tango 5, Aeroporto 057.
Ring Surgery Lima, continue right to uniform, then Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Latvia uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755, Eurowings 20 Lima, good luck.
Portugal 057, continue via Sierra, Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
With the Agent Lima Papa, uniform 5, full ready.
Positive short. Wings 3601, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, variable between 130 and 230 degrees, 1820, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
1820, cleared for takeoff, Wings 3601, bom dia.
Portugal 1925, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, variable between 070 and 240 degrees, 1820, clear 1. Papa, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, agenda Papa.
97 Hotel Whiskey, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees 5 knots. Gentle Lima Papa, wind 170 degrees 4 knots, variable between 100 and 230 degrees, 1820, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff rolling, runway 20, cancel Papa, thank you.
Portugal 1925, continue right on uniform and then Lima, contact to ground 11755, bom dia.
Right uniform and then ground on 11755, Portugal 1925.
Wait 900, bom dia, continue approach on 820, wind 170 degrees 5 knots. Niner 7 Hotel Whiskey, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, variable between 090 and 240 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Canada 13 Heavy, bom dia, taxi to the visual holding point on tank 5, hold short 1820.
Hold short 20, Tango 5, Canada 813, bom dia.
Portugal 23 Papa November, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind and be advised traffic will cross via tango.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up uniform 5, and wait behind Portugal 23 Papa November, copy traffic.
Canada 813, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via tank 5, cross runway 20 behind and traffic will line up via uniform 5.
Landing traffic cross 20 via Tango 5, behind your Canada 813.
And 7 Hotel Whiskey, continue right uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
For Lima, 12175, run Thunder Whiskey, right.
Candidate 13, continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point 1820.
Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, candidate 13.
Portugal 23, Papa November, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, convo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 23, Papa November, thank you.
Sweet Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees 4 knots. Late 900, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, variable between 110 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 057, heavy behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Runway 20, runway 20 behind.
Portugal 057, heavy wind 190 degrees 7 knots, variable between 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, convo. Wait 900, continue right uniform, then Lima, contact to ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, 11755, Zulu 890, bom dia.
So 028, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 110 and 200 degrees, maximum 19 knots, runway 20, cleared to 1. Hotel Bravo, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
One be event, control final runway 20, be inform 51 and wait to be answered.
Hotel Bravo, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, verbo between 140 and 290 degrees, on 820, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight. 028, continue west on Gosto 2, contact ground 11755, on the end. Alpha 39 and Alpha Tango, bon dia, do you expect to cross the runway Sierra 4 to avoid the delay with the wake turbulence from the heavy aircraft on Sierra?
Any chance to depart from here, from Uniform 5, or we expect delay from here, Europa 39 Alpha Tango?
Alpha Tango, it's just that you will always depart after the Canada on Sierra, but by uniform you have to wait an additional minute for wake turbulence.
Okay, we will, if you don't mind, we'll wait here, Europa 39 Alpha Tango.
Europa 39 Alpha Tango, 50 start on 820.
Holding short, runway 20, Europa 39 Alpha Tango, obrigado.
Air Canada 813 via Sierra 4, line up and wait on 820.
Yes, Aeroporto, line up and wait 20, stand at east 1.
Heavy wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, verbo between 110 and 220 degrees, on 820, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight. Portugal 217 Charlie, taxi to the visual loading point on tank 5, will start on 820.
To the visual tank 5, will start on 820, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Gosto 17 Charlie behind the departing Air Canada, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind to Sierra 4 on the point.
Departing Air Canada, cross runway 20, Tango 5 to Sierra 4, also runway 20, Portugal 27 Charlie.
Europa 39 Alpha Tango, via uniform, line up and wait for runway 20.
Line up and runway 20, Europa 39 Alpha Tango.
Gosto 0, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, radius 160 knots. Sierra Alpha Tango, variable 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa Aviation Alpha Tango. Wind 160 degrees 5 knots, maximum 19, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20,
902, both up, continue approach, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, maximum 19. Portugal 642, behind traffic short final 120, via uniform, and up and wait behind.
Short final 120, uniform 5, and up and wait behind.
So 642, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 0, Portugal 642, 1 day, obrigado, próximo.
120, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, Sul 120, básico, obrigado.
Go 902, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Charge. Negative. One 032, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on final, will line up and wait behind, runway 20 via uniform 5, Bond Portugal 1032.
1032, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 1032.
Clear, takeoff, runway 20, call 1032.
Air Portugal 1902, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 902, até já.
Portugal 217 Charlie via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20. Mike Victor, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees 7 knots. Roger. Portugal 89 whiskey tank. Portugal 89 whiskey tank. Portugal 89 whiskey tank.
Hotel Portugal 89 whiskey tank, muito bom dia.
Whiskey tank, bom dia, continue to visual holding point, Tango 5, hold short, runway 20.
To visual point, runway 20 Portugal, 89 whiskey tank.
Tango 5, sir.
Tango 5.
217 Charlie, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 89 whiskey tango behind the departing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, with Sierra for holding point, next to left bus.
Traffic departing behind, cross runway 20 Tango 5, then proceed Sierra to Sierra for holding point, and next to Portugal 89 whiskey tango.
And for Victor Whiskey Yellow, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 7 knots. Just 160. Mike Victor, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, fifth man.
Runway 20, 3 miles.
Alpha 85 Hotel Quebec, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, runway 20, be to line up and wait behind by uniform final, line 85 Hotel Quebec.
5 Hotel Quebec, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, flying 85 Hotel Quebec, obrigado.
Number 3 Mike Peter, continue uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
21775 and continue uniform 1, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
11755.
755, Emirates 3 Mike Victor line.
One 5 Kilo Echo, hello, continue approach, wind 170 degrees 6 knots. Victor Whiskey, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Fine 75 Whiskey Juliet, behind traffic short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic control final line passing by uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, Alpine 75 Whiskey Juliet, goes up.
Fine 75 Whiskey Juliet, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 75.
Easy 94 Victor Whiskey, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, easy 94 Whiskey Victor.
Hello, continue approach, reduce speed 160 knots. Fine 75 Kilo Echo, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
For tower, point to Botarda Port 120 Yankee request.
120 Yankee.
Any chance to coordinate to the next sector after departure left turn instead of a right turn?
Okay, stand by for coordination. Portugal 89er Whiskey Tango behind traffic short final 120 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 120, line up and wait behind via Sierra Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
89 Whiskey Tango, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal, 89 Whiskey Tango.
1.75 kilo echo, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, 11755, obrigado, Gilberto.
Bot 425, wind 182 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Portugal 120 Yankee approaches, aware of your request, but please contact approach as soon as airborne.
Portugal 120 Yankee, obrigado.
Yankee and behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 20 inside, the uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, Portugal 120 Yankee.
Bot 425, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Continue Lima, 121-755, below 2425.
Portugal 120 Yankee, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, variable between 140 and 240, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Portugal 120 Yankee.
Ryanair 961 Lima via uniform, line up and wait runway 20.
Uniform, line up and wait 20, Ryanair 961 Lima.
You're going, so we're ready. Roger. Air 961 Lima, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 961 Lima.
Aircraft 3752 tower hello via uniform, line up and wait runway 20.
And wait, runway 20, accept 3752.
One bom dia, continue approach, wind 160 degrees 7 knots. Three 3752, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, accept 3752.
Bravo 103, bom dia, identified over Algés, Canage 1018, clear to the bridge and back to Algés, 500 feet over the water, report for final. 1031, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Hotel Echo, behind traffic for final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final noise, runway 20, behind fueling, off behind.
3 Hotel Echo, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 1031, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755. United 65 tower.
That's United 65.
United 65, behind the departing aircraft, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, to Sierra for holding point.
Alright, behind the departing aircraft on 20, cross runway 20 to Sierra holding point for runway 20, United 65.
Pode Papa, bom dia, continue pro. Crystal Lake, immediate pickup. Early, Crystal Lake, stop. Alpha Quebec by uniform, line up and wait runway 20.
Atenção, line up and wait runway 20, and 1 side Alpha Quebec.
Five Alpha Quebec, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 143 Papa, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Call me on the ground via landline, that's it. To Hotel Mike, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, vai uniform, line up and wait behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind, final to Hotel Mike.
Hotel Mike, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Pascal, to Hotel Mike. Obrigado, resto bom dia.
Go 143 Papa, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, pode confirm 3 Papa. Yeah.
One 136 by uniform, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Pascal, 1136, obrigado.
Golf Papa Hello, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 7 knots. Edge 1018. Pascal 1136, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1136.
Red 65 via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20.
65.
At 943. 943.
Certainly, 943.
Via Alpha, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Okay, via Alpha, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4 holding point, United 943.
Golf Papa, reduce 160 knots. At 65, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye. Line 71, Golf Papa, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear land. Bravo 104, bom dia, identified the overall Algés, Canadian 1018, please to beach back to Algés, 500 feet, report short final. Portugal 1861, behind landing traffic runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
boa tarde, behind the traffic on final runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and wake runway 20 behind Portugal 1865.
Alpine 71 Wolf Papa, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
1755, Alpine, still on the flowway.
Show 1861, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1861.
Okay, 8 Papa Quebec, hello, continue approach, wind 180 degrees 7 knots. Uh, 943 via Sierra, line up runway 20. Three, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Papa Quebec, wind 200 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 089.
Portugal 089.
Bom dia, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to the visual point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 089.
Tango, bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 8 knots. LM74 Lima behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
The landing traffic via uniform 5, line up away, runway 20 behind, LM74 Lima.
Portugal 089er behind, landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 behind.
And traffic on short final, cross runway 20 via Alpha 6 and cross behind the Portugal 089.
Bravo 104, call me via landline, até já. Fizemos papel outra, call you back short. Calling gate, Papa Quebec, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, rolling 8 Papa Quebec back.
LM74 Lima, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20 clear for takeoff, bye-bye, LM74 Lima.
Bravo Lima, long continue approach, reduce 160 knots. Charlie Tango, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear span. Victor Foxtrot to the end, traffic short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and runway 20 via uniform behind, boarding 7 Victor Foxtrot.
That's a 6-7 Papa, continue to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short runway 20.
Continue visually to the holding point Tango 5, short runway 20, Lufthansa 67 Papa. Portugal 073, may we taxi to the visual holding point Alpha 6?
No 073, firm and hold short of runway 20.
Visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20, Portugal 073, thank you.
So 6-7 Papa behind, landing CAP, cross runway 20 behind, Sierra 4, expedite cross.
And the 6-7 Papa behind the just landed aircraft, cross 2 behind, and after Sierra 4 we expedite.
Welling 7 Victor Foxtrot, traffic is crossing the runway and be ready for immediate.
So we are ready for immediate, Welling 7 Victor Foxtrot.
Golf 63 Charlie Tango, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2 and contact ground 11755, that's Golf 63 Charlie Tango, bom dia.
7 Victor Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
One takeoff by 47,
Golf 43 Juliet Delta, bom dia, continue approach, wind 182 degrees 7 knots, confirm reducing. One 3 Bravo Lima, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear land, open 13 Bravo Lima.
Liner, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Call 089er, bom dia, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Alpine 13 Bravo Lima, continue right on uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, goodbye Alpine 13 Bravo Lima.
Select 1 for November Papa, hello, could you approach runway 20? Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, wind 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 073 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Traffic now landing, runway 20, behind the traffic, Alpha, cross behind, and Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, Portugal 073 heavy.
Bravo 105 Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Identified over Algés, 500 feet, proceed to the bridge and back. Call me again, short final to Algés. Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and then Golf 2 by the left, 11755, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Cancel Air 1 for November Papa, wind 200 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for to land. Lufthansa 67 Papa Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Behind. Alpine 38 Hotel November, Lisboa Tower, hello, good morning, can you approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 7 knots.
Hotel 1, we take Hotel 3, we expedite Monterey November Papa.
Monterey 1 for November Papa, Roger, Hotel 3, then Lima.
Hotel 3 Lima, Monterey November Papa.
Lufthansa 67 Papa, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Cancel Air 1 for November Papa on Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755, Monterey November Papa, bye-bye.
Bravo 105, Roger, Cesar. Alpine 38 November, correction, Alpine 38 Hotel November, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear left. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, taking approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, reduced to 160 knots. Beta 05 Golf Q, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind.
Moving 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 degree 05, Golf Kilo.
Find 38 Hotel November, taxi right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Uniform Lima 1755, sir, contact Lima.
Approach 122, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Foxtrot 073, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Landing runway.
One 335 Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Getting approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots. Speed is good. Foxtrot 073, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia. Aeroporto 122, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 11.755, English 122, obrigado, bom dia.
One 335, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear flat. 31 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Aqui approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots. Aeroporto 3 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, be uniform, line up and wait behind.
Short final, runway 20, fly uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 4 Tango Romeo, muito boa tarde.
Calibrado 106, Lisboa Tower, olá novamente, identified overall jet, 500 feet, proceed to the region, back, call me again, short final 12 jet.
Selfie.
Okay. Five after Hotel 3, continue via Golf 2.
Hotel 3, Golf 2, empty on 135.
Fox 43 Tango Romeo, wind at stop and 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Fox 1335 on Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, and ground 11755, Hotel 1335. Yeah.
Air Canada 11 heavy, holding short, Tango 5 stop.
Air Canada 11, Lisboa Tower, hello, good morning. Continue to Tango 5, visual holding point, runway 20, hold short of runway 20.
Tango 5 visual holding point for runway 20, Air Canada 810.
Canada 11, hold short of runway 20 on visual holding point, Tango 5.
Short visual holding point, Tango 5, runway 20, Air Canada 811 heavy.
Portugal 831, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air 483 Kilo Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots. Hotel 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, runway 20, hold short of runway 20.
Yeah, continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short runway 20, Portugal 201.
Portugal 532 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5 line up and wait 20 behind, so 532 Bravo.
Hotel 532 Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20, cleared for takeoff, Hotel 532 Bravo, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Portugal 831, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Form and left on Golf 2, contact ground 11755, Air Portugal 831.
Ground 106, Pioneer 48 Kilo Tango, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear land. Canada 811, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, from Tango 5, cross runway 20, and to Sierra 4, hold short point for runway 20, Air Canada 811, behind.
Well, 641, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Taking approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots. Airport code 201, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and on Alpha 7, hold short of Sierra.
Via cross runway 20 behind the traffic, landing, and Alpha 7, hold short Sierra, Portugal 20.
Air Canada 811, the traffic 321 on your right hand side is also crossing the runway on Alpha, but he will give way to you, so continue as instructed.
Canada 811, check the mark.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 670, approaching uniform 5, full ready.
Approach 670, Tower, bom dia, hold short of runway 20.
Wing short 20, Portugal 670.
Air 48 Kilo Tango, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, then Lima, Ryanair 48 Kilo Tango, then 121.755, Ryanair 48 Kilo Tango, ciao.
Portugal 641, continue approach, traffic crossing the runway.
Portugal 201, mother language. Nós não estamos seguros, temos aqui clearance saindo da pista para o Air Canada passar.
Portugal 201, Roger. Continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Ok, continue Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 201.
Canada 811, the 321 will proceed to Sierra 4, so proceed behind it to Sierra 4 holding point.
Canada 811, we will proceed behind the Air Portugal 321 to our right, where Sierra 4 hold point, Air Canada 811.
The runway is cleared, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear land. Porsche 1736, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, taking approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots. Call 670, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform lineup and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5 lineup and wait behind, Portugal 670.
Portugal 13 Charlie Tango, landing uniform 5.
13 Charlie Tango, Tower, Roger, hold short of runway 20.
Short 20, Portugal 13 Charlie Tango.
Portugal 670, wind at stop and 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear takeoff at Portugal 670.
At Portugal 641, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, left on Golf 2 and ground on 121.755, Maintenance 01, trabalho Portugal 641.
One 45 Whiskey Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees 6 knots. 1736, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Three Charlie Tango, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on final, runway 20, by uniform, line up and wait behind, F1 3 Charlie Tango.
Correction, Nelly Bravo 107, standby. Break, Air Portugal 13 Charlie Tango, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 miles final. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 13 Charlie Tango. Bye-bye.
Portugal 1736, right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, left on Golf 2, ground 11755 at ground 736, go ahead.
Bravo 107 identified over Algés, 500 feet, proceed to the region band, call me again, short final to Algés. Alpha Lisboa Tower, hello, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 145 Whiskey, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Santa Ana 3 Alpha, Hotel 3 approved for you to vacate. Portugal 201, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Portugal 231, Papa, taxi to Alpha 6, visual holding point, runway 20, hold short of runway 20.
To Alpha 6, visual. Hold short 20, Portugal 231, Papa.
Portugal 201, wind at midpoint 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. 145 Whiskey, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform and Lima, ground on 1755, Portugal 145 Whiskey, obrigado, bom dia.
Lufthansa 903 Alpha, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Air Canada 811 behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line and wait, runway 20 behind. That's at 811.
Libra 107, Roger, call me safe on the ground via landline. Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 8 knots. Air Canada 811, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye. And 811, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, again, 811.
And 903 Alpha, continue straight ahead via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Straight ahead, Lima, 121.755, less than the 9 Alpha.
Portugal 231 at Papa, behind the 777, departing from the beginning of runway, cross runway 20 via Alpha behind, and taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
And 777 departing now, cross 20 behind, continue on Alpha to Sierra 4 holding point, let's go 231 Papa. For 901, company traffic crossing the runway, speed is good. Alpha 4901, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Escalate to 4 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, 1 dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, be uniform, line up and wait behind. Traffic on short funnel, uniform 5, line up to 0 and wait behind, escalate to 4 Whiskey, Labo Tower.
Portugal 824 Whiskey, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
0, clear for takeoff, Pascal 824 Whiskey. What's that?
Look for Area 1, continue right on uniform, left on Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, left on Gosto 2, contact ground 11755, I call for 981.
Foxtrot 231 Papa via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. Flight 23 Lisbon Tower, good half, approach runway 20. Foxtrot 231 Papa, wind 1980 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 823, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear left.
20, Portugal.
Airwing 82 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via uniform, line up and way 29.
Line traffic, lining up runway 20, intersection uniform 5 and wait behind, take your hold.
For 8 Golf Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots. Airways 8 Kilo Hotel, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, okay for takeoff, 0 expecting welcome.
Portugal 823, continue right on uniform, left on Gold 2, contact ground 121.755.
From left on 2, 121.755, Portugal. 823.
Fine 48 Golf Bravo, wind 200 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Runway 20, Alpine 48 Golf Bravo.
And 5 miles southeast with car hello to approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 10 knots. 101 follow Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on start final runway 20, be uniform line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait after landing traffic, uniform 5, runway 20, Aeroporto 1014.
Portugal 1014, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 1014.
Alpine 48, Golf Bravo, right and from then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
From Lima, ground 1.75. Boa tarde,
Obrigada, igualmente. And 905 Mike Delta, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 69 Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, final runway 20, vai uniform, line up and wait behind, Portugal 69 Delta, bom dia.
Call 69 Delta, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 69 Delta, bom dia.
905 Mike Delta, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
The uniform, then Lima, 121.755, at 995 Mike Delta.
Protocol 542 uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via uniform, runway 20, line up to wait.
Boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up to wait, runway 20, Portugal 542 uniform.
1013 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, can you approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots. Tower, olá, muito boa tarde. Any problem? Roger, so continue to uniform 5 holding point. There's traffic behind you. Thank you.
Uniform 5, 142. Portugal 3960.
Portugal 542 uniform, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 542 uniform, confirm what area.
Portugal 3960, pass your message.
There was no problem yet. Even 50 minutes forget that ahead of us.
Roger, sir. Because it's not normal to stop the taxi, that's why we asked, since you had traffic behind you. Portugal 1013, wind at threshold 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Hello, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing aircraft, line up and wait behind, runway 14 with Q.
Victor Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots. 14 Whiskey Kilo, wind at stop at 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20, cleared for takeoff, runway 14 Whiskey.
Alpha 125, tower hello, continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, runway 20, hold short of runway 20.
Alpha 6, hold short 20, Delta 125.
Alpha 125, are we able to expedite behind Ryanair departing now?
We have Ryanair inside Delta 125.
But are you able to expedite?
No, we're going.
Delta 125, continue straight ahead via Alpha, cross the runway 20 and continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Hey, Alpha 6, cross 20 on Sierra, holding point, hold short 20, Delta 125.
Fox 1013, continue left on Gulf 2, contact ground 11.755.
Gulf 2, ground 11.755, Porsche 121, obrigado.
Victor Lima, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared left.
Portugal 870, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Porsche 122.
Portugal 11X Golf Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, winds 230 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 870, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable 180 and 250 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Right, 20 for takeoff, Portugal 870, still over.
Portugal 11 Victor Lima, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121755, Portugal 10 Victor Lima, obrigado.
Runway tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, reduce speed 160. 11 Echo Golf, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Call 3960 tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up, wait behind, Portugal 3960.
Bird 528, continue reducing 150. Portugal 3960, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, variable 180 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 3960.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, continue via uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121755.
Uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 11 Echo Golf.
Alpha Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots. Bird 528, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Bird 123, Lisboa Tower, wind, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, 123.
Bird 123, winds 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable 180 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 20, sorry, 123, one to right.
Feedback 528, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bye-bye. Feedback 528, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755. Golf Mike Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 471 Alpha, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 86 Golf Mike, reduce to minimum approach speed. Delta 125 Tower, hello again. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Brake, be ready for immediate. Delta 125, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, variable 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, bye. Ground 471 Alpha, continue by the left via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bye.
Golf 2 and ground 1755, Portugal 471 Alpha, bye.
November Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, radio speed 160. Portugal 86 Golf Mike, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. M61 November, continue reducing minimum approach speed. Alpha via uniform 520, line up and wait, brake, be ready for immediate.
Right, runway 20, Portugal, uniform now.
Portugal 834 Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, variable 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, Portugal 834 Alpha.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, continue by the right via uniform 1, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Mike, uniform 1, 11755, otherwise, what right to Michael.
1 November, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, via uniform 5, land and wait, runway 20 behind, left half running.
Desert 140 Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees 8 knots. One 3 Alpha Romeo, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, 81 half running.
LM6 1 November, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
By Golf 2, 11755, LM6 1 November, bye-bye.
Desert 140, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 48 Alpha Victor, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, fly uniform 5, Alpine 48 Alpha Victor.
Ground 1151 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees 8 knots. Alpine 48 Alpha Victor, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, please take off, Alpine 48 Alpha Victor.
Portugal, Resort 140, continue via Lima, contact ground 121755.
Lima, ground 140.
Ground 1151, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, variable 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Ryanair 901, X-ray Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic landing on short final. Line up and wait via uniform on runway 20 behind Ryanair 91 X-ray.
A 109er Heavy Tower, hello, continue taxi to the visual loading point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Listen to the visual Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 109.
109er Heavy, confirm have traffic short final inside.
Southbound traffic inside, Portugal 109.
109er Heavy, behind traffic short final, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and continue via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
After landing the traffic on short final, runway 20 behind. Cross runway 20 behind to Sierra 4, Portugal 109.
Ryanair 901 X-ray Lima, be advised, additional traffic will cross the runway from left to right.
Okay, traffic information on Ryanair 91 X-ray.
Alexander Tank Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, radio speed 160. Ground 1151, continue via uniform and Lima, ground 121755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 121755, approach 1155.
Ryanair 901 X-ray Lima, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff runway 20, Ryanair 91 X-ray Lima, bye-bye.
Azul Lake 901 Tower, hello, continue straight ahead to Tango 5 stop bar.
Keep straight ahead, Tango 5 stop bar, Azul Lake 901.
F 401 Papa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees 7 knots. Signal 8 Romeo Tango, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, variable 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Azul 8901, continue to visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway.
Continue visual holding point Tango 5, short runway 20, Azul 8901.
8901, and confirm we have traffic short final in sight.
Confirm we have traffic inside, Azul 8901.
Azul 8901, Roger, behind traffic short final, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the traffic on short final, cross runway 20 via Tango 5, behind, then continue Sierra to Sierra 4, Azul 8901.
Niner01, please expedite crossing.
Expedite Azul 8901.
Portugal 8 Rami Tango, continue via Golf 2 and contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Continue via Golf 2 and ground 121755 at Portugal 8 Rami Tango.
12401 Papa, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, Airbus correction, Boeing 777 crossing the runway, wind check 240 degrees 7 knots. Golf 401 Papa, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Late Tango Mike Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees 7 knots. Alpine 89 Echo Whiskey, are you ready for immediate behind the traffic landing?
Alpine 89 Echo Whiskey.
Alpine 89 Echo Whiskey, Roger, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, brake, be ready for immediate.
The landing traffic short finals, so landing now, line up and wait behind, they're ready for immediate Alpine 89 Echo Whiskey.
Well, 88 Tango Mike, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, Airbus 320 to depart. Alpine 89 Echo Whiskey, wind 260, correction, Alpine 89 Echo Whiskey, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, Alpine 89 Echo Whiskey, bye.
Golf 401 Papa, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Lima, ground 121755, Golf 401 Papa. Ground Airport Portugal 8 Rami Tango, hold short of Alta.
Portugal 8 Rami Tango, ground 121755. Portugal 8 Tango Mike, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Avi Tower, hello, behind traffic now, landing runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal 10.
Mike, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, reduce speed 160 knots. Now 109 at heavy, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Portugal 88, Mike, continue via Lima, ground 121755, bye bye.
Ground 121.755, Portugal 88, Mike, boa tarde.
One via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait.
Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait, Azul 8901.
67 Mike, reduce minimum approach speed. Mike, confirm minimum approach speed. Niner 01, be ready for immediate on my call. Azul 8901, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, variable 210 and 280 degrees, 120, cleared for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
0, clear for takeoff, Azul 8901, bye.
Mike, call you back, break, Epsilon 67, Mike, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, break request, auto vehicle,
5131 tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees 7 knots. One standby. Ground 1142 tower, hello, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Portugal 1142.
6131, Tango 5 is approved. One 1142, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, right.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1142.
Epsilon 67 Mike, continue by the left via Foxtrot, contact ground 121755. Epsilon 67 Mike, continue by the left via Foxtrot, contact ground 121755.
Foxtrot 121755, Portugal 67 Mike, take a bus.
One 31, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Welling 8 Yankee Foxtrot Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft short final, line up and wait via uniform 5, behind boarding 8 Yankee Foxtrot, last round.
Ground 691 Papa Tower, boa tarde, pequeno approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, reduce speed 160. Yankee Foxtrot, revised QNH 1017. Lift 131, locate by the left via Tango, short of Whiskey.
Via Tango, short of Whiskey, so 131.
Rolling 8 Yankee Foxtrot, expedite lining up.
Alright, doing 8 Yankee Foxtrot.
6901 Papa, reduce minimum approach speed, revised QNH 1017. Welling 8 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 25, boarding 8 Yankee Foxtrot.
Lift 131, all short of Whiskey, contact the ground, 121755.
Whiskey 121755, 121.
Ground 691 Papa, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, variable 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Ground 1034, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, revised QNH 1017.
NH 1017 at Portugal 1034.
1034, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final, Runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 1034.
Alpha 81, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, Runway 20, winds 230 degrees, 8 knots. One, confirm QNH 1017. 181, read back correct. Wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 180 to 70 degrees, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 1034, muito obrigado, até logo.
Portugal 6981, Papa, continue uniform, Lima, ground 121.755, até logo.
Uniform, Lima, ground 121.755, Airport School 6991, Papa, adeus, boa tarde.
One wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, variable through 10 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Alpine 14 Hotel Bravo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line in traffic, uniform 5, line away behind Alpine 14 Hotel Bravo.
Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots. Line 14 Hotel Bravo, wind 220, correction 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable 180 and 280 degrees, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, goodbye. 481, continue via uniform and left on Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform left on Foxtrot 121.755, Portugal 481, obrigado.
Portugal 23 Victor, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Air Portugal 932 Tower, hello. Behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind, Portugal 932.
1860 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, winds 220 degrees, 10 knots. Air 32, winds 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable 180 and 280 degrees, maximum 2 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Takeoff 20, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 932.
Air Portugal 23 Victor, continue via uniform, left on Lima, contact ground 121755.
Okay, value informed, left on Lima, contact ground 121755, Victor.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, winds 220 degrees, 9 knots. And 60 is okay. Runway 60, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Portugal 180, continue by order.
Tower 3 approved. Lot 5, Juliet Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 20, lot 5, Juliet Lima.
Call 1860, please expedite. Lot 5 Juliet Lima, wind at the end 240 degrees, 90 knots, variable 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Runway 20, lot 5 Juliet Lima, Omega.
Ground 1860, continue by the left via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, ground 121755, Portugal, 180, obrigado.
Nine 57 uniform tower hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots. Ground 941, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, cleared land, airport command, 41.
One 902 tower, hello, continue taxi to visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway.
Continue to the visual hold, runway 20 to hold short of the runway, Emirates 192.
Cross runway 20, continue via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Cross runway 20 to continue via Sierra to the Sierra 4 holding point, Emirates 192.
Airport, 941, taking Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved.
Obrigado.
Hotel 3 approved. Ground 941, continue by the left via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
The left Golf 2, 121755, airport 194.
Avia 957 uniform, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Pine 53 Romeo Egg Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 53 Romeo Egg.
Transfer 9 Echo Egg Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots.
All looking good, man, out of there.
Stand by this track, sir, I'll call.
Good afternoon, this is 861 approaching uniform 5,
Stand by distracted, sir, I'll call you back. Break, Alpine 53 Romeo Echo, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff on the Alpine 53 Romeo Echo.
Aviation 957 uniform, continue straight ahead on Lima, traffic ahead is starting taxi, contact ground 121755.
Tower 957 uniform on your frequency.
957 uniform, continue straight ahead on Lima and ground 121755. The 330 ahead is starting taxi now.
Roger, Lima and 11755 and got the other frequency. Aviation 957 uniform. Tower from Emirates 192, can we go to the visual of 20?
Station calling?
Emirates 192, can we go to the visual holding point of runway 20?
Affirm. France 49er, Echo, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. 192, just to clarify, what appears to be a stop bar is not, it's just a light to indicate that you were probably not on the center line of the taxiway, but you are clear to continue to visual loading point on Sierra 4.
Okay, thanks. Emirates 192.
Jet 861, hello again, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic lining up runway 20 behind, this is Jet 861.
Aircraft 084, tower hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots. This is Jet 861, cancel line up clearance.
Cancel line up holding short runway 20, this is Jet 861.
New break, Emirates 192 via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. This is Jet 861, sorry, we just got the information that your flight plan was suspended. We are now requesting a delay for you, for your flight plan. I'll call you back as soon as possible.
This copy, standing by, Jet 861.
Emirates 192, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, variable 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Air France 49er, Quebec, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
121755, we continue via Golf 2, France and 49er, Quebec.
Jet 861, everything is okay now. All short of runway and expect to depart after the next arrival. I will call you.
That is copy, thanks very much for the help. This is Jet 861, holding short runway 20.
Alpha Tank Tower hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots. Aircraft 084, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. This is Jet 861, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, lining up runway 20 via uniform 5 behind, this is Jet 861.
good afternoon. New Blue 4159 heavy, reaching holding point runway 20.
Stand by, distracted, I will call you. Break, Vista Jet 861, wind 230 degrees, 1 knots, variable 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, it's with 861, have a good day.
Aircraft 084 Heavy, continue taxi via Gosto 2, contact ground 1217555.
Continue taxi via Gosto 2 and ground 121.755 to boa tarde, Aeroporto 084.
Lima Tower hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Alpha Tank, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Just land with 3 knots.
Commander 40 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind airport, -42.
Airport Commander 42, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
20, clear for takeoff, Airport Commander 42, opening up.
Stay Alpha Tango, continue by uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima 11755 with 3 Alpha Tango.
Heavy Lisboa Tower, continue approach. Freeboard 58 Tango Lima, wind 230 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Seabird 58 Tango.
Approach call 118, report speed. Copy, obrigado. Lufthansa 98 Hotel, Lisboa Tower. Good afternoon, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
All of the landing traffic, line up on the 20 via uniform 5 behind.
New Blue 4159 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Taxi to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Hold short of runway 20 on Tango 5, New Blue 4159 now.
Lufthansa 908 Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Lufthansa 908 Hotel, runway 20, clear takeoff. Bye.
No blue 4159, hold position.
No position, no blue 4159.
Speedbird 58 Tango Lima, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground, correction Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 11755. Approach call 118, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Victor Papa, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Good afternoon, behind the line traffic, lamp and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, behind France 79, Victor Papa.
Approach call 541 Whiskey Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, copy minimum approach speed. Copy. Flight 700 Victor Papa, winds 230 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 180 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, France 700 Victor Papa, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Approach call 118, heavy, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 on the off.
Uniform Golf 2 and 121.755, approach call 118, Obrigado, bom trabalho.
One Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Approach call 541 Whiskey, clear flat, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots.
Runway 20, about 41 Whiskey.
Ryanair 16 Delta Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots. Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, line up right behind uniform pilot, Portugal 86, autonomy, target.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, variable between 180 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121-755, bom dia.
Someone Golf 2, 121,
New Blue 4159er behind the departing traffic, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind the taxi to 04, holding point.
And the traffic taking off, clear to cross the runway 20 via Tango 6 and New Blue 4159 ahead.
New Blue 4159, please expedite crossing.
Expedite New Blue 4159.
Ryanair 16 Delta Yankee, traffic is crossing the runway, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, wind check 240 degrees, 11 knots. Ryanair 16 Delta Yankee, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 16 Delta Yankee.
Ryanair 96 Whiskey, Lisboa, tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20. Best 85 Heavy Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, via Alpha Cross runway 20, taxi to 04, holding point, give way to the traffic on the other side of the runway on Sierra.
Clear cross runway 20 for Alpha 6 and give way to the taxi inside from New Orbes A35.
Delta Yankee, continue taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 121-755, bom dia.
Uniform 1, 121.755, Ryanair 16 Delta Yankee.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. No Blue 4159er via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Is it 7 Kilo Charlie Lisboa Tower? Good afternoon. Continue approach runway 20. New Blue 4159er, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Finnair Liner 6 BC, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue Uniform Lima and 121.755, you're on the next week.
Yeah, Violetto.
Heavy, ready for departure?
Fully ready for departure, runway 65 heavy.
Airbus 35 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Wind runway 20, runway 65 heavy.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Identified overall desk, QNH 1017, proceed to Ponte 25 de Abril, and then back to Caparica via Cova do Vapor, report ABIM Cova do Vapor. Airbus 835, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. To 7 Kilo Charlie, traffic information, Airbus 330 departing, runway 20. Easy to 7 Kilo Charlie, after the departing Airbus 330, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear flight. 67 Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, vai Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait 20, Portugal 67 Mike Hotel, boa tarde.
To 7 Kilo Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Roger, 121.755 and Uniform Golf.
Portugal 67 Mike Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 67 Mike Hotel.
Bonji Alpine 65 Whiskey Yankee on sequence behind the Embraer.
Alpine 67 Whiskey Yankee, copy, hold short runway 20.
Short 20.
Portugal 1016, boa tarde, vai Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Vai Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, call 10, please, boa tarde.
Unreadable. Monitor monitor approach 119 at 105. Lisboa Tower, continue approach 120. Portugal 1016, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, call 1016, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
For its question, Ryanair 486, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Lufthansa 17 Tango, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20. 68 Whiskey Yankee behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, traffic in sight, line up and wait, uniform 5, runway 20, Alpine 65 Whiskey Yankee behind.
Bravo 109, continue to Albert, report for final. Whiskey Yankee, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, Alpine 20, Alpine 65 Whiskey Yankee, bye.
Ryanair 486, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, buen día.
Command Lima, contact ground 121.755, buen día, Ryanair 486.
LA Bravo 109, copy, call me set on the ground. Lufthansa 17 Tango, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Speedbird 529 at Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Hi, the landing Lufthansa, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Speedbird 529.
Airport Copan 3 Kilo Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots. Speedbird 529 at wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20, clear takeoff, Speedbird 529, goodbye.
Lufthansa 17 Tango, continue taxi by uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
17 Tango, uniform in Lima, 11755.
Take Kilo Tank, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Approach call 1154, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic, short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Porsche 1154, boa tarde.
Uniform Charlie, Lisboa Tower, continue approach. Airport call 1154, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, hotel 1154, muito obrigado, até para.
Airport call 53 Kilo Tango, continue taxi by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform in Lima, 11755, é Portugal, 532, Tango, obrigado.
Easy 68 Uniform Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Aeroporto 125, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, clear to line up and wait behind, via uniform 5, Aeroporto 125, boa tarde.
Portugal 137, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots. Bravo 110, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Identified over Algés, QNH 1017, proceed to point 26 April, back to Algés, 500 feet or below over the river, report short final. Aeroporto 125, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, approach 125, boa tarde, obrigado.
Easy 68 Uniform Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. So 1137, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1350, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up, runway 20, via uniform 5 and wait behind, Portugal 1350.
Three-50, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, Portugal 1350.
Aeroporto 1137, continue taxi via uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 1 uniform 1, ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 1350.
Aeroporto 55 November uniform, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, via uniform 5, Portugal 55 November uniform, boa tarde.
110, copy, call me safe on the ground. Portugal 55, November uniform, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal, 55 uniform, boa tarde.
Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, ready?
Affirm, muito boa tarde, fully ready, runway 67 Whiskey.
Runway 67 Whiskey, my uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up, wait, runway 20, runway 67 Whiskey.
District to Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots. Six seven Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 20, 67 Whiskey, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Straight to Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear land. Straight 3 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20. Straight to Foxtrot, continue taxi via uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
From Lima, 121.10.5, bye-bye, 63 to Foxtrot.
State 3, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared line. Lisboa, continue approach, running 20. Portugal 436, Lisboa, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 436, Boa tarde.
Portugal 436, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, for
takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 436, depois obrigado.
Portugal 883, continue taxi by uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniforme Golf, ground 121.755, obrigado, e boa tarde, Portugal 883.
Alpine 7696, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared flat. Dr. 901 Tango Echo, Lisboa, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots. 652, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. And after 901 Tango Echo, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Alpine 7696, continue taxi by Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755 for you.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Sofia.
Med 002, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, proceed direct to Hospital Santa Maria, QNH 1017. Protocol 1124, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, after departure, remain this frequency.
Traffic short final, line up runway 20 by Uniform 5.
One one two four, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff at Portugal 1124.
Air Master 901 Tango Echo, continue taxi by Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755.
At 652, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Protocol 1124, identified passing 1000 feet, contact approach 119.105, Volvo.
9105, obrigado, localizado 424.
Med 002, better message. Med 002, copy, descended on discretion. Protocol 36 Alpha, bom dia. There's a medical emergency helicopter inbound the field. I'll call you back shortly. Hold short 1820.
Okay. Do we still have the spot at Charlie 36 Alpha?
We are trying to ask for an extension. Stand by.
Yes.
And 652, continue taxi by Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 12755, bom dia, Ryanair 652. Lisbon Tower, just comment 02, long final to the hospital, no conflict with other traffic.
Command 002, say again?
Long final to the Santa Maria Hospital, no conflict to other traffic.
Command 002, copy, report safe on the ground.
Safe on the ground, expect Goldman 002.
Go 36 South via uniform 5, 1 up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, 1 up and wait, runway 20 and now 836 Alpha.
Okay, 5 aqui, uniform Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Government 002, inside, you're still on short final. Please report safe on the ground, I can see you from the tower. Copy. Airport 36 Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff, move on. Command 002, can you please report when you'll be departing again? Call 016, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots. Turkish 5 Echo uniform, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. Lisboa Tower ready attack. Heli Bravo 111 Lisboa Tower. Heli Bravo 111, I read you with some cuts in the transmission. Can you try to recheck again? Bravo 111, now I read you 5, proceed to correction. Cascais via Caxias and the report to the Caxias. Bravo 111, contact Cascais on 125, decimal, question, Sabat? Contact Cascais 120.305. Protocol 016, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Communication back uniform, continue taxi by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 for the
Taxi uniform Gosto, contact ground 121.755 for the
Aeroporto 153, Lisboa to Arbor, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, 156.
Question 6740 Lisboa to Arbor, continue approach 120. Aeroporto 153, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice night.
Takeoff runway 20, Golf 153.
Aeroporto 016, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 for the
From Golf 2, 121.755, 016,
continue approach, QNH 1016. Wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Lisboa to Arbor, continue approach and continue reducing to your minimum approach speed.
South 492, only short 20, 145.
492, along with Quasar, fully ready. 492, revise QNH 1016, break the uniform, line up and wait, runway 20.
5, line up and wait, runway 20, Golf 492, revise QNH 1016.
Control 492, wind at stop and 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff 492, Airport, go 492.
Alpine 6740, continue right on uniform, left on Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755.
Foxtrot 121.755, obrigado Alpine 6740.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, olá, boa tarde. Continue to Alpha 6 visual loading point, runway 20, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to visual holding point, Alpha 620, Trapper 20 Portugal, 72 Lima Papa.
Alpine 59 Foxtrot Mike, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Foxtrot 669 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, reduce to 160 knots or less. Line 82 Echo Hotel Tower, hello. Behind traffic, just landed now. Runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait behind Alpine 82 Echo Hotel.
Oscar 72 Lima Papa, able to expedite crossing?
Affirm, Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Oscar 72 Lima Papa, cross runway 20 via Alpha, continue taxi to Sierra for holding point. Be advised, EasyJet 321 will also line up on uniform.
Tudo copiado, Portugal 72 Lima Papa, crossing the runway and continue to Sierra 4, holding point to runway 20, Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Alpine 82 Echo Hotel, revised Q&A to 1016. Traffic information 320 TP, crossing the runway from left to right.
And the traffic crossing runway side Q&A 1016, Alpine 82 Echo Hotel.
Alpine 59 Foxtrot Mike, continue taxi by via uniform to the right.
Uniform to the right, Alpine 59 South Mike.
Alpine 82 Echo Hotel, wind variable 9 knots, main direction 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, Alpine 82 Echo Hotel, boa tarde.
Alpine 59 Foxtrot Mike, continue right on uniform, contact ground 121.755.
You're right on uniform, ground 121.755, my brother.
Level 669, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 826 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, revised QNH 1016, brake behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic QNH 1016, behind traffic on funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 826.
Portugal 1532 Lisboa Tower, hello, could you approach runway 20? Portugal 826, wind variable 11 knots, main direction 230 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 826, somebody else, what up?
Portugal 669, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Foram Lima, ground 11755, obrigada, boa tarde, Portugal 67.
Portugal 1532, wind at threshold 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 7 to Lima, Papa, revised Q1H 1016. 7 to Lima, Papa, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. One Lima Whiskey Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, can you approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 7 to Lima, Papa, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Portugal 1532, continue taxi by the right, uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1532.
Ground 121.755 and Portugal 1532, boa tarde.
Portugal 1532, continue via uniform and Lima.
Uniform Lima, obrigado, Portugal 1532.
Portugal 71 Lima Whiskey, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 46 Alpha Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, good afternoon. Behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, aircraft by uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind, Ryanair 46 Alpha Alpha.
Portugal 56 Delta Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots.
L3, Air Force Golf, 71 Lima.
Roger. Hotel 3 approved to vacate for Portugal 71 Lima Whiskey.
Obrigado.
Ryanair 46 Alpha Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff Ryanair 46 Alpha Alpha.
Portugal 71 Lima Whiskey, continue via Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Lima 11755, Air Portugal 71 Lima Whiskey. Hi.
Delgado, LMA 0 Zulu, on a short uniform 5 Harry.
LMA 0 Zulu, Roger. Portugal 56 Delta Juliet, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land. LM 80 Zulu behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5 behind, LM 80 Zulu.
Banana 31 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. LM 80 Zulu, wind 240 degrees, correction 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Takeoff runway 20, okay, LM 80 Juliet, bye.
Portugal 56 Delta Juliet, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 11.755. Uniform Golf 2 and the ground 11.755, Portugal 56 Delta Juliet, put up. Banana 31 Lima, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Portugal 1454 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1454.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, olá, muito boa tarde. Reduce to minimum approach speed, traffic lining up. 1454, wind at stop and 220 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 1454, about you.
Banana 31 Lima, continue to the right via uniform, contact ground 11.755.
Ground 11.755, sure again.
Delta Bravo, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Swiss 232 Delta, within just 2 more minutes, just see.
Swiss 233 Delta, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, report ready for departure.
Max 2 minutes, thank you, great.
Say again? Swiss 233 Delta, say again?
Yeah, maximum 2 minutes, thank you.
So you're not ready, Roger, report ready.
Yeah, that's what I said, I don't call you.
Oscar 571, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots.
Swiss 233 Delta, ready.
Swiss 233 Delta, short of runway 02, correction runway 20.
Short of runway 20, Swiss 233 Delta.
Partial 31 Delta Bravo, continue via uniform, hold short of Lima.
Normal short Lima, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, contact ground 11.755.
11.755, rest of the Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Portugal 571, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear land. Swiss 233 Delta, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short funnel on uniform 5, lining up on 20, behind Swiss 233 Delta.
Portugal 553, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, can approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. 233 Delta, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, plus 233 Delta.
Oscar 571, continue right on uniform, left on Gosto, contact ground 11.755.
Uniform Gosto, ground 11.755, Portugal 571.
Five 553 Romeo, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Land 20, John 553 Romeo.
Transavia 5958, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, behind Transavia 5958.
Up 41 Alpha Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots. Five 958, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, to target 5958.
553 Romeo, continue via Foxtrot, contact ground 11.755.
Foxtrot 11.755, airport 553 Romeo.
For 1 Alpha Victor, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Porsche 1930, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, report ready.
Boa tarde, we are ready, Porsche 1930.
Porsche 1930, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Porsche 1930.
For 1 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, can approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots. 1930, wind at top end 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, port 930.
Aeroporto 41 Alpha Victor, continue straight ahead on Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Straight ahead on Lima, ground 11.755, Aeroporto 41 Alpha Victor.
Protocol 1241, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 30 Quebec Bravo Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up, runway 20 and wait behind Ryanair 30 Quebec Bravo.
Boeing 75 Echo, standby. Zero 02 Lisboa Tower, hello. So expect to be airborne in 2 minutes. I will call you. Bravo 111, Lisboa Tower, olá novamente, report short final 12.
Show 1241, vacating on Hotel 3.
Boeing 75 Echo, reduce your minimum approach speed. 1241, continue right on uniform 1.
Right on uniform 1, airport show 1241.
30 Quebec Bravo after departure, remain these frequencies. Break, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, Ryanair 30 Quebec Bravo, runway 20 and remain frequency.
1241 on uniform 1, contact ground 11.755.
1755, airport show 1241.
Boeing 75 Echo, continue approach, traffic departing, expect late landing clearance. Postman 002, report altitude requested. 1000, copy. I will call you right back. To 75 Echo, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Med 002, Roger, you have to wait for the traffic on a very short final to land, so I will call you right back. Eli Bravo 111, confirm short final to Alger. Roger. Ryanair 30 Quebec Bravo, identified, contact Lisboa approach 119.105.
Decimal 05, para Ryanair 30 Quebec Bravo.
Postman 02, the traffic is safe on the ground, report airborne. As soon as airborne, climb to 1000 feet, QNH 1016, proceed eastbound. Foxtrot 90 Hotel Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20? Roger.
Delta 002 is clear of the center line to the east.
Met 002, Roger, proceed to direct Évora.
1000 feet, Delta 002.
So, Echo, Hotel 3.
Airline 75 Echo, continue via Lima, contact round 11.755.
You continue the Lima, 117.5, 0 wing, 7 for takeoff.
Feedback 51 Lima, we're ready.
Station calling.
Feedback 51 Lima, we're ready.
Okay, sir, all traffic runway 20, I will call you.
Sure, feedback 51 Lima.
From 90 Echo Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Met 002, confirm you're already direct Évora. Met 002, Roger, from now on, contact Montijo Tower 134.090. Delta Bravo Mike, Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, reduce to minimum approach speed. Seabird 51 Lima, are you ready for immediate departure?
51 Lima, right there.
Seabird 51 Lima, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, be fully ready.
Final landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, all coast, 51 Lima.
Lima, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff. Thank you so much, see you next time.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, speedbird 51 Lima, bye-bye.
From 90 Echo Hotel, continue via Gosto 2, contact ground 11.755.
2 ground 11.755, Portugal, 90 Echo Hotel. Obrigado, bom dia.
Ryanair 50 Mike, correction 50 Bravo Mike, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, 50 Bravo Mike.
Portugal 83, Romeo Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, can approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Easy 83 Delta Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, are you ready?
Hey, sorry, Easy 83, that's Golf.
Easy 83 Delta Golf, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, correction runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, right way behind, runway 20, by uniform 5 behind, Easy 83, that's Golf.
Easy 83 Delta Golf, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Easy 83, that's Golf, goodbye.
Ryanair 50 Bravo Mike, continue uniform to the right, in Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Yeah, uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, and FSO Bravo Mike, goodbye.
Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1364 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short funnel via uniform 5 line up, runway 20 and wait behind, vertical 1364.
Thank you, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 1364, wind at stop and 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff, runway 20,
Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform on Golf 2, Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra on 12755, thank you.
Alpine 59 at Tango Kilo, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Turkish 69 at 22, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, the uniform line up and wait behind.
Behind London traffic on short final, line up and race runway 20, behind Turkish 69 at 22.
Following stream 2 Quebec uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots. X9 at 22, expedite lining up, be fully ready.
Expediting lining up, Turkish 69 at 22.
69 at 22, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Traffic 3 miles final, bye-bye.
We take off 20, thank you. Information copy, Turkish 69 at 22.
Alpine 59 at Tango, continue via uniform to the right, left Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
From Gulf 2 and ground 11755, Alpine 59 at Tango Kilo, obrigado, boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, olá, boa tarde. Can you approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots. To Quebec uniform after the departing 321, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, with the departing from
Fox 1033, Hotel 3, approved to vacate. Air France 13 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Good afternoon, Air France 13 Bravo Romeo, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, we line up and wait, runway 20, behind from uniform 5, Air France 13 Bravo Romeo.
France 13 Bravo Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Air France 13 Bravo Romeo.
32 Quebec uniform, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform to the right, then Lima 121.755 will be 32 Quebec uniform, goodbye.
Particle 1033, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Particle 1036, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Particle 1036, boa tarde.
Airwing 6, Victor Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 13 knots. Portugal 1036, wind at stop and 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 1036, boa tarde.
At Portugal 1033, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Lima, and ground 121.755. Boa tarde, Portugal 1036.
Malta 493, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20? Airwing 6, Victor Juliet, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Victor Juliet, Roger, runway 20, clear to land.
Scenario 1, Romeo Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee. Dear Lufthansa 4 for uniform, responding to Tango 5.
Transfer 4 for uniform, Carter, continue to Tango 5, visual loading point, runway 20, hold short of runway 20.
Okay, we are taxiing via Tango 5, contact runway 20, confirm, hold fine. Confirm?
Transfer 4 for uniform, negative, do not cross the runway, continue to the visual loading point, after the stop bar there's a visual loading point, Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Yeah, inside, we are holding short here, runway at the visual holding point, Tango 5, runway 20, Lufthansa 4 for uniform.
Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, 5.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, bye-bye.
Airwing 6, Victor Juliet, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, 6 Victor Juliet, bye.
Charlie Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 13 knots. Wizz Air Malta 493, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Please 271 X-ray Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, be uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short funnel, right, line up by uniform 5, runway 20 and wait behind, 271 X-ray.
Please 271 X-ray, expedite landing up, be ready.
Expediting 271 X-ray,
Please 271 X-ray, wind 210 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, please 271 X-ray.
Wizz Air Malta 493, continue right on uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755 is on 493.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots.
November Charlie, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear plan. As a 44 uniform behind traffic short final via Tango cross runway 20 behind, expedite crossing to Sierra 4 Lima.
Arizona 44 uniform behind the landing traffic, we cross runway 20 in Tango 5 and holding short Sierra. Lufthansa 44 uniform.
Muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic via uniform line up and wait behind. And the 05, Lisboa. Gal 1905, Lisboa.
Pascal 905, uniform 5, heading.
05 for now, hold short runway 20, call you back.
Short runway 20, 1905.
Now 15 November Charlie, uniform Lima, ground 121.755, yeah?
For Lima, 121.755, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Al 433, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear flight. 1905, boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Vertical 905, boa tarde.
The 44 uniform copies ready, number 2, call you back. Okay. Niner 05, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 1 8 log.
20, clear for takeoff, Vertical 905, deja.
Vertical 433, uniform and Lima, ground load 1755, boa tarde.
Formal Lima, ground load 1755, obrigado, Vertical 433.
Now, those 28 Romeo is ready to launch, uniform 5.
Easy 28 Romeo Victor, copies ready, number 2, call you back. There's a 44 uniform via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, lining up and wait, Sierra 4, please.
The 44 uniform, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Choose. Romeo Victor, hello again, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
5 runway 20, 28 remaining.
From Victor, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, right?
Takeoff, thank you. Okay.
For Bravo Romeo, boa tarde, after the departing EasyJet, via Uniform 5, line up and wait up.
Behind departing EasyJet, we are clear for line up and wait behind the Portugal forward on and off.
ST1 Papa Golf, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 13 knots. Please reduce S, please. Bravo Romeo, be ready for immediate please upon my copy.
Ready, in Portugal, forward up home.
Yeah. Entry 1 Papa Golf, reduce minimum approach. And entry 1 Papa Golf, minimum approach speed. Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach. Golf for Bravo Romeo, wind 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. When you will.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, for Bravo.
Al 083 heavy, boa tarde, continue to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short, runway 20.
Continue to the visual holding point, Tango 5, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 083.
79 at the bottom.
Hold short, runway 20. ST1 Papa Golf, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear flag. 96 Alpha Romeo, reduce 160. Actually, you have 18. 79 Charlie Papa, hello again, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate departure.
Uniform 5,
And 96 Alpha Romeo, minimum approach speed, traffic lining up for departure.
Tower Portugal 083, we have the stop bar red light.
Sorry, we're clear to the visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Now they are off, proceeding to visual at Portugal 08.
Austin 79 Charlie Papa, expedite lining up and please be ready for immediate departure. Yeah, 96 Alpha Romeo, minimum approach speed. you've only switched on 160 now. Charlie Papa, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. 31 Papa Golf, Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, right at 31 Papa Golf.
Alpha Romeo, continue approach, traffic rolling, wind check 230 degrees 1 knots. Ryanair 96 Alpha Romeo, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, good luck. Bell 083 Heavy, boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra for rolling point.
Roger, after landing traffic, cross runway 20 via Tango and proceed to rolling point 20, Portugal 083.
Orlando 1 Sierra Romeo, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, line up and wait behind, via uniform 5, for Portugal 1 Sierra 1.
Six Alpha Romeo, continue via uniform, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 121.755, and 96 Alpha Romeo, boa tarde.
Orlando 1 Sierra Romeo, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 0, correction, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
20, clear for takeoff, obrigado até já, for Portugal 1 Sierra Romeo.
Alpine 58 Charlie Mike, boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
And wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, Alpine 58 Charlie Mike.
And 2622, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 1 knots. Maintain present speed as long as possible if able.
Alpine 58 Charlie Mike, wind 240 degrees 900 knots, runway 20, for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Takeoff runway 20, Alpine 58 Charlie Mike, thank you, bye bye.
Wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Del 083 heavy, muito boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Portugal 083.
Del 083 heavy, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, muito boa tarde e bom voo. 2622 Uniform Lima, ground 1755, boa tarde até já.
Uniform Lima, ground 1755.
Papa, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 90 Alpha Papa, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 2 Yankee Quebec Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up runway behind, Ryanair 52 Yankee Quebec.
Heavy, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 1 knot. Weight 8 with 160. F52 Yankee Quebec, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, Ryanair 52 Yankee Quebec.
And 90 Alpha Papa, right onto uniform, ground lot 1755, boa tarde.
Right into uniform 1755, Ryanair 90 Alpha Papa, thank you, goodbye.
09 Kilo Heavy, muito boa tarde, continue to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short, runway 20.
Visual holding point time 5, hold short, runway 20, Portugal, 29 Kilo Heavy, boa tarde.
Scout 288 Heavy, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to fly. Delta 09 Kilo, muito boa tarde novamente, behind the landing company traffic, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, then continue to Sierra following point.
Behind the company traffic, landing now, runway 20, cross runway 20 via Tango behind, then continue to Sierra following point, Portugal, 29 Kilo.
Company Alpha Zulu, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, line up runway 20 via uniform 5 behind, Alpine 83 Alpha Zulu.
Nordic 6 Golf Alpha, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots. The Alpha Zulu, just to let you know, 330 from top crossing the runway left to right, call the back.
Delta 88 Heavy, Uniform Lima, ground 1755, boa tarde e bom descanso.
Uniform Lima, ground 1755, Aeroporto, chegou 88. Muito obrigado, resto do dia, bom trabalho.
The Alpha Zulu, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, right?
Clear for takeoff, 183 altitude.
Golf Alpha, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Turkish 8 Sierra, X-ray Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Traffic on short final, line up runway 20 behind, 8 Sierra.
Sierra X-ray, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, alright?
20 clear for takeoff, 8 Sierra X-ray, goodbye.
First 5 Lima Indy, good afternoon, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 11 knots. Predict 6 Golf Alpha, right, uniform, ground 1755, start.
Mantém uniform 1755, 6 Golf Alpha.
118 Yankee Lima, boa tarde, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Boa tarde, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 118 Lima.
Air Portugal 180 Yankee Lima, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, até logo.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 180 Yankee Lima, até logo. Obrigado.
Lima, India, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear to land. Air Portugal 209 kilo, boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final via Sierra Flora, line up and wait behind. Charlie Sierra Alpha, Kilo Bravo, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue direct Belém, then back to Caxias, 500 feet or below over the water, QNH 1016. Need a read back, sir. Sir, you need to check your radio, I'm reading you too. Call me back reaching Caxias, please. Direto Papa, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 9 knots. Gal 209 kilo, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
Kilo 5 Lima India, Hotel 1.
Bird 5 Lima India, uniform Golf 2, ground block to 1755, bye.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755. We got a south, Kilo 5 Lima India.
Charlie Kilo Bravo, Roger, I'll call you back shortly, obrigado. Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach, break, Transave 32 Papa, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 20 clear to land. Hotel, continue approach, wind check 250 degrees 10 knots. to Papa, continue by the right by uniform to uniform 1, ground lot 1755, bye.
To the right, uniform 1, ground lot 1755, bye.
To 7 Hotel, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, good line. Daquilo Bravo, upon reaching Caxias, Cascais on 120305, obrigado e boa tarde. For 40 Alpha Papa, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Delta Tango, boa tarde, copy speed 160, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 10 knots. Delta 40 Alpha Papa, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Europa 40 Alpha Papa.
Europa 40 Alpha Papa, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 40 Alpha Papa, muito obrigado, adios.
To 7 Hotel, right onto uniform 1, ground lot 1755, boa tarde.
Right, uniform 1 and 1 to 1755, and to 7 Hotel, right, thank you.
Wings 41 Alpha, ready for departure.
Wings 41 Alpha, call you back after the next landing traffic, for now hold short, runway 20.
Short runway 20, Wings 41 Alpha.
Welling 2 Delta Tango, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Wings 41 Alpha, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, short final, lining up runway 20 via uniform 5, behind uniform 5, Wings 41 Alpha.
Papa Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 8 knots.
Stand up hotel, reduce minimum approach speed. Thank you. Wings 41 Alpha, be ready for immediate, please.
For immediate, Wings 41 Alpha.
Wings 41 Alpha, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Choose.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Wings 41 Alpha, ciao.
Boeing 2 Delta Tango, continue taxi by the right via uniform, ground 121.755, right?
Right, uniform 121, decimal 755, running 2 Delta Tango, go for that.
Stand Papa Hotel, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Now 1359, muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind 280 degrees 9 knots.
Portugal 011 Heavy on Alpha, approaching Alpha 6, Papa.
011 Heavy, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, then continue to Sierra following one.
Landing traffic, cross on Alpha runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra following point, Portugal 011.
France 6 Stand Papa Hotel, uniform Lima, ground 121.755, au revoir.
Uniform Lima, 121.755, on 6 Stand Papa Hotel, brigade.
One 1359, wind 260 degrees 900 knots, variable 220300, runway 20, clear to land. Noite 1 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 9 knots. Delta Mike, Lisboa.
Good afternoon, we are ready for departure, Ryanair Delta Mike.
9 Delta Mike, Roger, behind the lady traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Ryanair 5 Delta Mike.
And now clear of traffic, clear to line up and wait, thank you.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Ryanair 5 Delta Mike.
F59 Delta Mike, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for rolling takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
Rolling takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 5 Delta Mike, bye bye.
1359er, uniform Lima, ground 1 to 1755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 1 to 1755, Airport Chicago 1359.
Vertical 781, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Hotel 3 approved. Vertical 011 heavy, muito boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Rock 982, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 270 degrees 7 knots. Vertical 011 heavy, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, variable 20030, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo. Vertical 781, left on to Foxtrot, stand 600 with a Machler, obrigado.
Turn left to Foxtrot and stand 600, Airport Portugal 781.
Alarm Rock 982, winds 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Alarm Rock 982.
9 Echo Alpha Lisboa, boa tarde, ready?
Fully ready, sir, working 9 Echo.
9 Echo Alpha, roger, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, working 9 Echo Alpha.
Welling 9 Echo Alpha, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, adios.
Takeoff runway 20, working 9 Echo Alpha.
LM Rock 982, left onto Golf 2, ground at 1755, bye-bye.
Left on Golf 2 on 1755, good Mark 982.
One 824 Lisboa, muito boa tarde, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Tower bedaagd, Alpine 39 Hotel Romeo, holding short, traffic inside, fully ready.
Alpine 39 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Sorry, you were dropped out for a bit, but behind the traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 20 for uniform 5 behind Alpine 39 Hotel Romeo.
9 Hotel Romeo, read back correct, how do you read now?
I reach 5.5 Alpine 39 Hotel Romeo, thank you.
Yep. Alpha 4 Tango, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 270 degrees 8 knots.
Bike Hotel 3, approach 195.
Alpine 39 Hotel Romeo, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, alright?
20 clear for takeoff, Alpine 39 Hotel Romeo, boa tarde.
1824, left Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Left on Golf 2 and 11755, Portugal 1824.
Tang, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, variable 230290, runway 20 clear to land.
China 53 Uniform Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots. Uniform Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Aeroporto 64 Tango, turn right on uniform left on Golf 2, contacts ground 121.755.
Left on uniform left on Golf 2 and ground 121.755, 64 Tango, obrigado.
Portugal 233, Lisboa Tower, hello, do you have the traffic on short funnel in sight?
Portugal 233.
Portugal 233, Roger, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind.
Traffic short funnel, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind, Portugal 233.
Apache 240, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots. Apache 233, after crossing, continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20.
Crossing Alpha Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, Portugal 233.
53 uniform, hotel vacating on uniform.
153 uniform hotel, turn right on here from left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
121.755 up at 53 uniform hotel. And for your information, it's tailwind all the way down, it's still tailwind 10 more or less at touchdown, so it's a little bit tricky.
Alpine 53 uniform hotel, Roger, thank you.
Air 701, confirm ready.
Ready, ma'am, Air Portugal 9701.
Air Portugal 9701, Roger, roll short runway 20.
Short runway 20, Air Portugal 9701.
Apache 240, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Flight 31 Juliet Uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots.
Portugal 240 going around.
Portugal 240, Roger, contact approach 119.105.
19105, Portugal 240.
Bravo 31 Juliet, uniform wind 270 degrees 7 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Aeroporto 233, Lisboa Tower, hello again, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Ryanair 6 Yankee, uniform Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots. Aeroporto 233, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 220 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bravo 31 Juliet, uniform, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform Lima, we contact ground 121.755.
Bravo 31 Juliet, uniform, my firm. Ryanair 6 Yankee, uniform, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, thank you.
So 9701, new clearance after departure, climb straight ahead, flight level 60.
After departure, climb straight ahead, flight level 60, Portugal 9701.
Portugal 9701, feedback correct, behind landing traffic runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
And the landing traffic runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 9701. Fine.
Golden 61 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal -701, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff for runway 20, Portugal 9701.
Ryanair 6 Yankee, uniform, continue taxi via uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, thank you, uniform.
Golden 61, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 230 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Seven for Hotel Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20 VA, uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind.
Traffic on runway 20 behind, and 24 Hotel Alpha, Hotel.
Aeroporto 435, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, temperatura runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots. Canal 7 for Hotel Alpha, expedite to landing up.
We got.
Canal 7 for Hotel Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, and for Hotel Alpha.
Golden 61, turn right on uniform left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform left Golf 2, ground 121.755, Golden 61.
Aeroporto 435, wind 320 degrees, 9 air knots, variable between 250 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 435.
Aeroporto 035, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
Landing traffic, Portugal 035, we can cross runway 20 via Tango behind.
Aeroporto 261, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
And traffic now landing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind via Tango. Down 261, motel.
Alpine 61, Foxtrot Romeo.
Alpine 61, Foxtrot Romeo, hold short runway 20 at uniform 5.
Copy, Alpine 61, hold short runway 20, Alpine 61, Foxtrot.
Please.
Calm 7 Golf Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 035, expedite crossing, after crossing, continue taxi via Tango and Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
After crossing Portugal 035 via Tango and Sierra to holding position runway 20, Portugal 035.
Portugal 435, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Portugal 11755, Portugal 435, obrigado.
Tower, Portugal 261, we have to stop bar on Tango 5.
Portugal 261, expedite crossing, after crossing, continue taxi via Tango and Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Connecting crossings and then Tango Sierra 4.20 Portugal, prefixo.
KLM 27 Golf, continue approach runway 20 to traffic crossing the runway on Tango. Wind check 330 degrees, 9 knots. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde novamente. Continue approach runway 20, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots. KLM 27 Golf, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
0, clear to land, KLM 27 Golf.
Alpine 61 Foxtrot Romeo, hello again, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic landing on short funnel, line up runway 02, uniform 5 behind, Alpine 61 Foxtrot Romeo.
Particle 029ers, taxi to the visual loading point at Alpha Ultra runway 20.
Visual loading point runway 20 at Alpha Ultra runway 20, particle 029.
Romeo, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, uniform 5, Alpine 61 Foxtrot.
KLM 27 Golf, turn right on uniform and continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Particle 029er behind the departing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20 behind via Alpha.
Departing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20 behind via Alpha, airport Particle 029er.
KLM 27 Golf, Lisboa Tower.
Hello, you're rank 7603, ready for departure.
Roger, continue to uniform 5, Ultra runway 20.
Ultra runway 20 at uniform 5, you're rank 7603.
Particle 240, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Particle 240. 1035, coordinate,
Particle 035, Roger, standby. 1017, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continua para runway 20, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots. Particle 1017, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Particle 240, turn right on uniform left on Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755.
Form left Gosto 2 and ground 11755 at Portugal 2401.
Degrees 8 knots. Go 035 behind traffic short funnel runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait runway 20 behind.
035 behind landing traffic, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Particle 1558, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots. Particle 035, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Particle 1017, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, let's go 1017.
Particle 1558, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Commander 002, Lisboa Tower, hello, proceed to Hospital Santa Maria, QNH 1016, report short final to Hospital Santa Maria. To 5 Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Alpha Cross Runway 20.
Vai Alpha Cross Runway 20, Aeroporto 225 Victor, FM, boa tarde.
Aeroporto 1558, turn right on uniform left on Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755.
By the right left, then by the right Lima, and then left on Golf 2, 121.755. Portugal 155.
Portugal 1558, right uniform left Golf 2.
Left, right on uniform, left on Golf 2, and then 121.755. Portugal 155.
Portugal 61 via Aeroporto, line up and wait, Runway 20.
And Commander 002, about to cross the center line and launch finals to Hospital Santa Maria.
Commander 002, Roger, call tower, set on the ground.
Set on the ground next, Commander 002.
Go to 61, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Command 002, confirm safe on the ground.
To Roger, call the tower via landline, thank you.
Portugal 029er via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continua para runway 20, wind 310 degrees 5 knots. Portugal 029er, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 029.